Abusuafo mechia mo nyina mo ho te sɛn sɛ obi aho yɛ de me bɔ mpaeɛ saa amane enra me yirai me ko ewo but maba I am back from ewo. It's good to see you. Yeni nkɔmɔ I hope so obi aho yɛ me we na advert ne message sa na mo nyina mo hu sɛ yɛ me just in case you didn't remember my name this is your sister Ama. And I green the doors of the money what is interesting in the yellow with the unwed the door. That's simple. Me chamo, what to say? I'm trying to get creative, but colors see so hodia nyame I know shit there Mr. Man, simple good, but really good videos. Hey, now orange yellow bank ready. Have you for the chamo? Hey, I should share the move part of the parts because you should share the now what you will say. Anyway, the hell is that? Me chamo, side assist. Let's say it's good to see you. Side I'm here. We're funny 18. Strange colors. Ni nyinaa ka your friend say nneɛma nipa yɛ just for entertainment na ebi. Mekyia mo. Enra, me yirai, nra dem ka kyem sɛ nikodi awodaba. Makodi awodaba. And then I came on the offensive and then me drop a video back. That video, me pesi nyinaa yɛte yɛn ho ase. That video was very well thought out. Me share that part I'm dropping video no. I wanted it to hit home. Na me hwɛ response a nkɔfoɔ de ma me no a ɛkyerɛ me sɛ hits. Nti me de nyame ase. I wanted to hit home because I'm tired of before mmaa ne titiri a yɛn ho sɛ sisi yɛpere de bia yɛpere bibi ho. Nana sɛ nie ɛte sɛ winia. Yɛhunu sɛ yɛpere bibi ho. Mmarima yɛ nenam ha yi a wɔn ntɔhwe wɔn de ɛno koraa yɛpere ho. Bibia yɛpere ho. Everything na struggle, everything na wahala amongst our people, and it's an absolute joke. As I see a giant and community. Abi, it's to say, and then we go Ewolo into Motim and catch it. Auntie, you loved it. I was hoping, I really wanted a video to resonate. And no one come on, and I me person me person me twa a video ni fras yen so. Me pa chow. Say wo ho ase se wo pie you no wo na be pie me ya adwuma long term adwuma na ye me say ade ame e de adwemu sakraye e de bre yi bebre me pese yen ya nim si ye anuayo no ye nyina ye te sa we bi ko sua anuayo enti nkomo no ye de ne about anuayo mo ma me start me question in free her why ne wo nua Emma, no why they won't near bar? Maybe we or two sisters. And no why they won't near Bema? Maybe you could say you didn't bear my crop. Even though what that memo or near my baby, you know. Said ye culture, any social structure, and it's you know. Won't minute man who link say a woman ye drew baby name be able to be doing commodity and umpo and commono aya a of a particular type. But so who me a bar. And I said, what me actually bad say? Me cook women say to be catched in by hackle. Your back, mesh me your back. To the makers, mesh me to the workers. It's amazing. Me next them say the book what no. It was for what to make her. So what to make her correct for 3 points. No, I'm going to some of that so. My network and it's been very variable. Oh, so what the workers said each and so. It looks static. I'm not convinced. Say, oh yeah, this is the way. Can you guys hear me? If you can, something is going on. If it's not working, I can't tell me. Oh, I'll be with him but then because statics, I don't know what is going on with it. Okay, echoing kakra. Until you echoing put your mefasa. Said the name of Hanam said me didn't come in say the tea and say, I didn't know. It took me about 10-15 minutes and send a meeting here reconnect. Maybe any family meeting the Pramoko. Ask him. Okay. Now that everything is fine, mommy and try and come. So let me say, Mumuahe, and I'm one yam. Man, Mumuahe, and one yama. And man, Mumuahe. Oh, Nana, that's it, that's it. And I can tell her the good day. And you show. Cabin to see, and a man did in the field. Nyame asesa adwo do pie e ka se me ni show am mo dating video hanka me man but we say clean mind and for mo mo na me clean mind for man so be e ka me we clean mind for ya dia wo bro. It's amazing. We are talking sisterhood, camaraderie. So when it will be it's me ben so pa na wo ka wasem kire why na woni pa bi sa why na wo yonko bi a wotimi ka wasem nyina de kire no na yonko no sutumi ka ne de e de kire wo na yonko ne timi fa wo ho na opia wo to na odo na o champion no why na wo sa yonko ne bi me tia ye ye bi wo bi me wo nua no ma ni sama no oni omudi wo monkomo kitwa ni titiro de ka me kokko mu nsem bi de ka me kokko mu nsem kire no me se sa asem ya maka kire sa afna we empia bonten anti ya dey say what qualify clean mind. A clean mind is equal to hold your tongue. Nah, then me need to say, I say, oh, nua baby. That's the wound band. Oh, princess, it's a sing, it's a sing, it's a sing. And Akusia, correct. Mrs. Richard would be oh, wonderful. Abi would be oh, wonderful. Most uncle for no would be. We one of the luckiest people ever assassin so her. And I do hope Semunina you are aware of how lucky you are. So with me, say any panel, need drop. So with me, the papron and the support. A man of family, now wow, no, to me more how was it to them. Now we need so what's a vocal country, one five at one on for the jump with it means the wealth. Wow, princess, and you won't yambo, oh, not a yam, me who ye. Then a crab, I will do you. Now, what would you say? Woon you will call him. Maybe say, Mimi Akusia, what that's all. And send me or her, many Mimi Akusia any. Never, a pada Mimi Akusia, one year enough. Not then, oh, you too much, Yakubu. And they say, Mr. Tani Pano, what they said, what they said in the script, and I'm here so over start around them. Why? You're too much. Oh, your confidant passed 6 years ago. Oh, Miss Enlin, as a CSH confidant for the mouth because you need one. We all need more than one, in fact. How much more I am offering? We want to get coaching. Yeah, amamansen.com/shop. Coaching options now for select coaching and sign up for me. I'm a man say I want to get opening in every shop and a address not on she's just a gem. It's here. May say, yeah, it's here nimpo with the castle yachterem. So it's yes saying now we will be to send me. We will be what many media consumption. A drew near me be one. So we and one would see me and Kakawa Deja. A toda, what would Deja Dabonting to an extent to be. Would we have back on a to me more home. A toda, you need an army around you. A toda, you need people who will ring fence you. Abraba boy, a year. Abrabok, it's a 20 giant, it is firing bullets and arrows at Onipa Biara. So we Onipa won't call Gina. To try now, I say, but so now net to my website, not to the event, not to the event. Me and me being come mean to me, the sad that it needs to be from out of base. Oh, Len, where's Len? Money, I'm at a monko. my YouTube channel. Sikasem Kwan ye kawo. Money ama. Kwa subscribe it. And some one and say make for a punto. One most of person Black Lives Matter. Me catch them say Black lives will matter when Black people can afford certain things. Black, your life, no, ebe matter when yen dying and could be for near man kitty. So we are Black, na person will life matter. As I say with me, ma one kasa wo home so, and you could do baby. No cry, it will be as no. Me na about you say me why shit. Na net to 20, man, net to 20. Good evening, or anybody saying, Aquaba. Your mom and this shoddy, you are so lucky to get this shoddy. But I mean, you're not buy. Many are not buy. What's me, my name, be many free near me so. And we have some men be jabs are advertising me be a fat so. Or back on one day, na me diabe me share. Oh, said Nadia, she is really being my sister. She's being my keeper for sure. Nana is making sure say me and Katakramia distracted. Or Chima doing the scene maybe so for sure. Money amano the link na media to hono. Wow, one subscribe and definitely go and subscribe through the month of June. Sa videos na me the big Facebook. Ye free June ni mo a me fa mu ha bi. Eno ne ama music no de me ka brabo mu nsem ni aware mu nsem ni nyina ko YouTube. E ho na ye omo home anyway. But whilst I was waiting for you guys to get familiar, and I'm share by Facebook. Obapa, it's saying maybe June, yeah, by that time everybody would have had plenty of time to subscribe if you are interested. Many can be businesses, maybe interest, the channel. Monko check his out. Now show you a wow. Nana it's Nana didn't make so. Oh, like I said, page media. Mianam so say. But said the nana ba otimi my information the flow. Me and kasa means me on my own. And come my meeting a one medical, and it's wonderful to see Nana demonstrate it. Me see abrabo we a tutu a piano, a tutu a tuabwa, a de bobo yina pine. Richie, Docrenie, say abubane a giant started say a woman who are infitiasian and ya. Now, a tokosu wo a tutu to grow home and muja two rooms of yembre. Sana ni patia sana about it. It is a wisi so now bobra. Now we nipa bi a woman to meet shower hushia. Na a giant one abrabo to be born woman the woman who be jibi mawa. Na abubano and number be and woman is be quite Eddie mawa. Diesini. You are able to stand longer. You bleed less. You feel less pain. You are able to focus. And no home come and say, yeah, we are with sisters keeper. Didn't see we hear your friends say community. A home come and there. Emma, we need for some reasons, I deal with you, especially before ma. So what baby now go so we me baby yeah. The first instinct about with him the first thing about with him and say will be fully win me and about from over chin about over casem ya actually will be a thought no correct. Then put a yenokra and can nipa noa. Who asem wuni no say nipa no na kase se friend no yebo na ma ne me adum grace ntu me se adum grace asem no awoka wo badwam mra ne nkura sesem kakra wo adum grace nkasasa panyi nkasasa osi ama me so ojai me na ye wunua me na metimi aka no kra cho abonten so fo ntimi ka ne se nti adum grace jai me tumi na de sa ka kira adum grace no oti nua ma oti wo makoma mi se papa mu nti na me ka no Obehu sa adum grace aye ni no akrakra niema bi. Niema bi adakọ de kwa abonten afọ hunu no a wo mo beka ho asem ya dia kire mi nua adum grace. Me tia ne na so. Na me twe na be si bi so. Na me ma ne kora ne ho nti abonten so fo hunu kra. What I am doing is shielding minian. Sa na friend shielding. Wo hunu wunu ya bibi ni bi. Wo hunu wunu ya baby. Wo hunu wunu ya ba ma bi. Yes, see your lives matter no These are some of the truths. ɛsɛ you yɛsua how to shield yɛn nkurɔfoɔ. Ame bɔ nipa no ɔyɛ nyinaa so different. Nipa ni bi wɔ hɔ a w'adwuma ne sɛ wɔ supporting nkurɔfoɔ. Wankasa wonni vision. Wonyɛ vision holder ɛnyɛ nipa nyinaa na nyame de vision ma ɛyɛ akyɛdeɛ ɔde ma binom. Vision holder ne wɔ hɔ ɛna wɔn maa binom so supporting role saa nkurɔfoɔ no wɔn adwuma ne sɛ wɔn bɛ identify vision holder no ebi na ɛyɛ page ne ti so na ɛyɛ tobe ba me akasa kranka me nkan kyerɛ me sɛ metɔ juice plus mo a mopɛ juice plus ne nyinaa na de agu hɔ ama masim the juiceplus.com wokɔ hɔ a wobɛkɔ akɔto sɛ ama the products bi wɔ hɔ wokɔ first pick contact details na de agu hɔ abɛnya ne nyinaa ahoro sɛ business ne yɛ media na taku da. But the Lord has given my sister a gift. Wahunu vision bi. Ɔpɛ sɛ ɔsupport nti ne deɛ a ɔyɛ ne sɛ wɔba a wɔbɛtaa m'akyi wɔma me feeli ɔdɔ. Because of me nua Nana nti wobɛhunu sɛ apono bi a nka me kora menim baabi a ɛwɔ. Nana nti wobɛhunu sɛ saa apono no ɛfiri aseɛ ebie ma me. Ɛnam Nana so nti nipa bi bɛhunu me nipa bi bɛte me ho asɛm. Mo a mo share videos, mo a mo ka ho asɛm, mo a mo bɔ ho dawuro ni nyinaa. Ɛyɛ support of a vision. The importance of it. Sɛ me nko ara na meyɛ nneɛma no anka maba mu bɛbu, me gyae, ka mɛbrɛ, ɛbɛfono me because saa na nipa suban teɛ. But because of wo nti, da abambuo koraa bɛba me tirim aka daabi, me nua Nana abra Nana abrɛ saa adeɛ wɔ nti aba ade ojai. Hey princess pa sɛdeɛ princess atie gyina na princess aboa me princess apia me to pa na sese makwadwora ba na mempɛ sɛ meyɛ daabi mentimi ngya princess bi saa. I cannot disappoint my sister. So wobɛhu ne sɛ saa deɛ no ama me more careful na mede kɔ. Da korɔ mewu aho me ho nhunu deɛ mɛyɛ me ho. Wobɛhu ne sɛ me nua Kosi afrɛ me ɔse ama na yɛ mentee wɔ nka bibia bɔkɔ Kama sɛ nyina yɛ sɛ Jesu ama gyan na yɛ wo nkɔ ebi tu yɛ nyinaa Mrs. ɔsɛ hi wodi ade so na yɛ sɛ ɔsɛ gyan wodi ade ka de na nkro Mrs. ɔsɛ ɔgyagimi no ne gyagimi no ne yɛ ni mɛsɛ ahụ ne sɛ me nua no ɔno nti deɛ nka ebetumi ebu ma bɛm deɛ nka ebetumi ama ma te ada deɛ nka ebetumi ama me gya ato hɔ no me nua no nti wobɛhunu sɛ obi wɔ hɔ no wafafo no wafrɛ me ama you should speak to such a person me sɛ saa ɔsɛ na ɔde nipa korɔ ne telephone number ama me medam me na mekɔɔ no sɛ mekɔhwehwɛ sɛ nipa korɔ ne telephone number ka na wɔtwe bɛyɛ sɛ deɛ wɔwɔ hɔ abom so me sɛ deɛ wɔ hɔ na menya nnuru baabi saa deɛ no yɛfrɛ no pack mentality. Ɔhu sɛ mmoa koraa yɛsɛ wɔ mu nim nyansa no wɔntaa nante on their own. Sɛ wohunu nnomaa a you will see a flock. Nnomaa ntu mmaako. Nnomaa nketenkete no butu akuakuo. Nnomaa kɛseɛ no a wɔn feel sɛ wɔn ankasa wɔwɔ wɔn ahoɔden no wɔn nko ara yɛ a wɔn taa nante lonely. It is a pack mentality. Even gyata ne sebɔ. Mmoa a wɔn wɔ ahoɔden a wɔn de kyi ayɛ nyinaa yɛ no wɔn koraa they hunt in groups. Eti sɛ wɔn ho aboa bi na wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn kyerɛ a yɛ surround aboa no etwa wɔn ho hyia and they all close in on you. Sɛ mmoa yɛ wɔ saa wɔn na ayɛ aboa do ma bɛ wɔyɛ den akɔ ne nsa bɛka saa da no wɔn bɛwi na wɔn bɛdidi. Na sɛ wɔn nko ara na wɔkɔɔ sɛ wɔkɔ esi aboa bi a wɔde fa nko ara na wɔde afa nifa na wɔde afa so wɔdi agorɔ ɛkɔm bɛdo. It is pack mentality and it is a good survival technique. For wɔn yɛ predators, ɛyɛ good ma wɔn a wɔn kɔtɛ mmoa n'awe. Ɛna mmoa no a yɛpɛ wɔn atwe wɔn awe no nso so wɔn nso boa wɔn ho ano bebree saa no a predators no so hunu wɔn bebree saa na wɔn suro. Ɛyɛ pack mentality. It is a survival technique. Everybody needs everybody. I'm telling you, Nana. Everybody needs everybody. Media ama it is like a paba magic. Say ye nyina ye se saa de na se. Me, I need more money. Most of you need me. You will be any hobbit me standing on its own. Nobody can stand on their own. It's what I want to be before be. Woman who said baby I want one and yet a ye or pursue to pon name. Dear what the idea brought it no. Woma ye hunu ye nua as ye time for. Enti wo hunu wo nua bibini e wo hunu wo yonko, wo hunu wo time for. You see your competitor. Maba Facebook ha. Me kasa. Na hunu say application bi beboa ama maye. Me pese me nko na me page no obi ahunu say kwa nanim. Enti me nua kosi Williams me nka nkyere me da. Na kama no atum. Na me hwe akosi. Baya it is saying nkoa mpese obi aba me nkoa me platform is ha na me de na ebu pa na teacher say yire hyehyehye ampa you can do it that way no kuni se won nkoa na wo page eti yire obi say nipa na wo ha nyina o mani brew wo mo hunu wo motamfo because won ku di a won ko wone continue need community hey na ko say so wo tu kwan bi wasem you have a community already built. So we took and so developing new one for sure. Good evening, Minia. Denise Apaba. What was said with parents club saying I mean can't come once a month. They were parents be a woman club because I am indeed in Yamanko. Career woman who credible. Okay. Sam no yaka. But Takarine na wo bia hye batakari ni bia ye hunu nkrabofo nyina okay ye hunu nkrabofa but ye hunu nkrabofo bebre eti wo ba bi na se nkrabofo dooso na ye oso wo kwa kodidi nkrabofo atem wo ho na wunim nyansa na wuduru ho na obi ahye batakari ni bia woni twani sase kire be na de enye ha ne be ye hu fi wo twam sei selele na community adwa na ti sei akwaba batakari dɔɔso a yehu nkramofo bebree ewu jimi yɛmfa nkɔ baabi a wɔn wɔ sɛ wɔn yɛ kramopa sɛ wɔn nyɛ kramopa wunim nti wɔn fa wasɛm nkɔ hɔ yɛfrɛ ne pa mentality ɛho hia pa aborɔfo yi a wɔn mu yɛn it is all linked in with saa deɛ bibini ehunu kwan a wɔbɛfa so anya sika a wɔpɛ sɛ wɔn nko a na ɛyɛ sikani kwa amoa wɔ ne kurom hɔ. Enti wabɛkyerɛ ne nua bi na ɔno nso anya kakra kafre ne daabi wɔnkyerɛ no wama ne nua na hia no so that wɔn kwa wakɔto simple takudi abɔ ne ɛne agye ne honorable boss lady yes awon kwase amra no ebi ani hɔ nyansa wɔ wonim safo hu sɛ wo kromfo nyina ahia wɔm na won kwa na wo yesikani wo ha still yebumu na agibifo yebumu na ahiafo wonim sa eka ho bi ebibifo bi nimade pa ebibifo bi wo sika pa ebibifo bi wo influence pa to wo ye kakra bi head nigger in charge eye nokre time no a wo ba slave trade no abrofo na be implanted sa ade ko yitrim kese yes, each one wants to be head nigger in charge. I need you to be down legged so no matter on the bottom so that you can all celebrate me. But me name says our celebration na munyina more yen and my look even more stupid to encrofer about saying my oppressors look at me and they see a fool because I don't understand safety in numbers. I don't understand safety in numbers. As I said, me bibi pa me ka bi kyerɛw. As I said, nya bibi pa wo ka bi kyerɛ me. Yenka ho asɛm nkyerɛ wo bia ye ni din. Chafe da krobo se broni bia ko gyina ba bia ka all black people are poor. Wo ba hu no no broni bia frɛ no. What do you mean? Yeah, black people are poor. Also yare. Na Jima is not poor. Wo se broni apa. And I go say Ventures is not poor. Say Ama is not poor. Ajua do not poor. Missy Amako not poor. Ama Manson not poor. Ntafo no asem no ka wo beka no. Adwene dem tirimenti. Was started some or doing numbers ne ho a. Wo hu se dey bi sa asem wo beka no ebem na look stupid. To those who want why yesterday. Na what any baby dey. Sa. Overnight success ke Nana Ko say ventures. Who is going to determine overnight success? Nothing like overnight success. It does not exist. The aya can you know overnight success no? Aya na ye for systematic progress. Wokwana wo drafu a time a wo do no obi emu kue ni. Time a wo pam no obi emu kue ni because ye twamofo ha ye hunu no baye. Wood ya no baye no kra ye hunu ye ni. And no baye ne fefe. Na no baye so every time a ye twa no baye and ye hunu kue ni. Sa. It is a process. It is a process, but usually we know I will go through process no one can the winning details of it. Into who will be process and Nana Ko say Nana Ko say the cost coaching. No better. Okay, say ye. Kwada ko bisa how many years and Nana Ko say when was our internet so ko bisa. Oh, how be ko be build a platform be 500,000 Ghanaians. No way. Boy. If you mean nothing, many 500. See the Koko bisa, no one catch no juma one more year. Hey, Missy, ya bro. Ya bre. We need to help each other. We need to make it better for each other. As I said, me woman, most of my women, you see ye. Some way, you for na modoso. Ano na also finance kasa wo oni ni no mo ye nine. Don't know gumbruchiri. So one mommy say the here so be phone of ku di 50. Ku di 50. We di 50. We di or can nine boom or ye do 500. And all each person needed to contribute was $50. Na sa mommy do bakro. And as a one kwa na ye to mu. Na one position wu nuanom ma e ka ye no. Ma woman almost when you ye. Na we 50 almost where you be aboa. That's the way you won't anko one standing. Oh, mommy here $500 now one corner which year. Do you see the difference between contributing $50 and paying the entire $500? So mommy phone call back almost with tribution. Who know mommy did pet no akoma who never because one corner will be here. Sister, you near Bema. So one person won't come with you. We no position them so that they can all start contributing over 50 and 100. We are 9 korani 500 mama. Obi ade no to sa. Won't come with you. Ewo. Ejuma muya. Nyasem kito. You be think about it is in common sustain. It is not one, once off near Yahoo. It's me. And then me didn't come on maybe some. Who is the community around you? Hey, Amma. If one I ball who bang. If one I a also. If one a boy wunuma. Omu piano. If one a won so upia womoto. If one a won't would be edge in the moon. If one a won't was supported. And I would call. As before, there were a lot of power in our hands. The power in our hands, they say, ye po, ye maybe. As a see a thought near maybe. As a see a near maybe. But as a see a now started to wants to say, see a perceive a koy anymore, we need to start applying pack mentality. It is a hiasa with Tom Paboa. We are what's an acid in Usiama, me here let the shoe. Betty me at our Chinese shop for her. metimi akọ America for chain shopping, metimi akọ Target, metimi akọ hehe, metimi akọ Walmart. But Osibo ebie shop bi wɔ ha. And then me Jata. We be back bi wɔ ha. Jata shop mpaboa na wɔn tɔn. We Chinese so tɔn mpaboa. Jata po deɛ no ɛyɛ bi 50 cents more expensive. But ebe kwa na pa deɛ ebe ko over. See ebe pia pa jai. We will take a throw sometimes. It says sika we meko bi nue Jata ho makɔtɔ ne deɛ. Na mama Jata di kakra na mama Jata maame kakra na Jata ko maame kɔ asɔre a wɔde bi ato collection. So for dibi, ni yiri dibi, odi bi ya adoye. Why when they say we see kanu a wudi ye no a, we ye strategic kakra no a. Woman says you can't na wo community no, it's beginning to impact people in your community significantly. Mama say Black Lives Matter. The catch them say no pet is the only thing we can do. If Black lives will matter, we need to build millionaires. Sana China fire, no bet me any respect. India for Babridge, Bengu Babridge, no be corner shop, corner shop a Babridge, and they owned all of it. And they made all the profits. And they bought nice houses. And they left the suburbs. And they went to Papa Kotanai. And they positioned their kids. And they took them to better schools. And they took them to better courses. And they helped their kids. Woman, home secretary, say England. Pretty Patel, when you bring me back. So what would you say? Only a minority, but not all minorities are minorities at the moment because Asians, they learned about ownership. They go to a land, they establish, they grow, and they own, and they conquer, and they take over in large numbers. Large numbers. Large numbers. Do nothing leaders. We are here. And Denise, we need to start supporting each other. Thank you, Obaya Denise. Now we are talking. Okay. Zigoli laki for one more. Which bowling? Which bowling? Kona. Hope so. Don't be sasa which bowling? Which bowling? There here, yeah. Sawo back on the bowling la. Which bowling? Which bowling? Na wuni akuya mansa. Warrior moyere wa ha. Na wuni msa wa yagana ni wa pekasa de. Sister, you better waka with your legs and go to wuni akuya mansa. Warrior your friend say paint the crowd or the bro one sap woni ti hukuto. Na ka tire say Jimmy for nya aso ye a nail technician and am na the problem sa. Sister ye ni ye meja Jimmy. Sia no correct no. Papem say be ye ni ye. Na mo musika ne de make sure ko wunu akosia mansa ho no wadi akosia mansa dibia wo be mane ne maame dibia wo be adoye e wo mkrum ho ne de nsem ne ko ene asem no ne fasuo pa no. If you want to know a shallow person, give them money. Nana sa wodi sika kwahye shallow person nsem de ni asem waba enti Denise wo koye o mo radwen ho wo koye o tiri mi adwen ho mimi say ye ha ba bia ye we salon bi wo krom ha se me sori free bi fi ha ko salon ho no one me kwa bi ko di line so me ko tena me ajojo o ma yonkofo ba odo hu say this one came before you, this one came before you, and so one say that me yonko na text no friend say wo ba me hwa me tena se me dwen hu nem hu say emwa me enti say Ghana ni girl bi na ya me friend ma ne bebo me wa this weekend obo me nim ba sa bia nyina ti say si cafe anu me de ma no I know say it makes a direct influence on Sabaya enunti Sabaya anu na be biti all the way Sɛ nka bɛkɔ salon hɔ a nka more products ka mɛgyegye them na ɔma hohoro. But me nuabaa na ɛbɛdi saa sika no. Me nuabaa na ɛbɛdi. It is deliberate. It is very conscious. M'ani da ho papapapa na meyɛ. Ama sɛ woapia binom to. Few remember you. You are extremely private. You find it difficult to seek help with those around you. Oh, me nuama. Some too, I guess a competition be. You have stopped. Meaning you can't stop. You keep pushing. Said ya meka say wo kwese wo bi ye wo more na wa hunu ye. Now what the Q-tex will say when e brobro won sa kwa wo bi wo ni tiri hu koto no. Sa na sa nkrofo no a wo mo ye sa ye frɛ ne say no. And being not open is an area of improvement for you in Armenia. We have trust issues in your uncle. Because, like I said, the oppressor came to play divide and conquer with yin yinara. Yeah, ma menom ne papa nom na tete yen no. One kasa divide and conquer yare ne ewo wom so deda. We don't trust each other. We don't trust each other. We see competition. Yeah. But we will have to eradicate it for ourselves. Or be fufrubi and yemayen. Miss, to be honest with you, sometimes we support our own people, and what we get in return is ingratitude. Minia, please tell what say you grateful. But it is for who benefits as much as it is for my benefits. Sikaye moja. You have to experience it to believe it. Nana. Sikaye moja o. Like the Jewish community. Thank you. Jew for no. Nipa bie ni asasi so ha ya oppress wo mo si Jew for. So World War ni si ya ne ye your friend is a gas chamber ne ho wouldn't how precarious it was to be a Jew ni. But sankrofo no they learned. Sesa wo mo mpesi ye ku wo mo tubu a they had to own. They had to establish. Yes, they had to take over. So they learned to establish their own businesses and they bought only from themselves. And they built capital amongst themselves. And they bought some more. And they created their own little villages in America. Uncle baby, I'm due 40. I was North London. No, I see almost synagogue boy. And no, but synagogue boy, no one see woman dear. One at area. Just one year did the woman synagogue boy, woman will be any asset. And not can who been a Jew for what they went into the sciences. They went into baby a woman named Sehunim Dienipa. And they went and they took over. They are some of the richest. She say, the man artist here could you? And I say, when was the last time I would see so be oppressed Judy? You know. Bra Trump, now no danger when dear penny tell me what is it we did you for what Trump. What is what the Nasamakoho? Because he knows when they hit him, they will hit his business and they will weaken him. So one would decide, they say they will take on business. They will compete and I'll compete you. I will buy you more because one would also, and they have the purchasing power. That is how you make Jewish lives matter. When you do good for people, don't expect it back from the same people. I could say a chop case because it comes from other people and other places you don't expect. That is my life testimony. Hey, you learn it very hard and expensive ways. Mimia, come and see them in Brooklyn. Go and see them in London. Come off London, go home. Go any city in the world, na go home. Go and look at the Jewish community. Professor University, here they have intellectuals, capital, and they have brains. Serious. But remember, they were even more oppressed than us in 100 years including. Nana, chop kiss. The bankers control the lender. Hey, it is a woman that will bank, not a woman that lend this to you. I want to say you will have to meet their terms and conditions. That is power. If we unite and stick together, nothing can break you. You can't between prayer, ukabomwa. Emu, uye ne krokra ebu. Ukabomwa ebu. Ama, Jew for no other, the gas chamber, Kuomonano, Mamia, you know them in Barnet. Yes. North London belongs to them. Jew for there. The entire North London, your woman dear. Who come baby park or two woman, no mess, you must say, go no mugu. Woman shall be car tire or my pump. No one in my bonty, or me, grass for to say, yes, will be a shrew, will be uncle, woman said, young cohort, cotif one cohort. Because Koti Kwane Namho say, Nasem Krofo were using their purchasing power. What would decide this one more class action kakrebia? Or bosses befre say sia. You will be called to order, say sia, because Jewish lives matter. How Jewish lives mattered, and when I make catch them. Woman a congressman, and a woman a finance congressman. Oh, J. What master wouldn't minka, Usrukra, Hakra Nebeka, politician and Casapra one famco. Not. Oh, sir. Hey, Ama, they don't go to other places. Me now for you for a minimum woman. What your friends a rabbi no? Emma woman strict guidelines on baby. I will bet me a toward crowd. They tell them. We are going to own this place and we are going there. You be here capital say, so we raise it. And without announcements, wouldn't say you for baby take you, but they will come and individually buy all the houses on the streets. Ube hunana kamo kakrebi abutiem finfin, wo hunto. Wani ni ho to be and small, ube soria na padwa ton would I say badu jane ho diacho. Very soon, we'll be your friends say street mood. There are places that Jew for London cry you don't dare drive on the streets because one more made the street. They have not blocked the road, but you know very clearly. Oh, you are not speeding there. Believe me, you are not speeding there. One Muslims are neighborhoods now may describe. You know them. I'm not making it up. Yes, Bibini always listen to sensationalism. I'm telling you. Me ba ye se me ka se me di obi ateman ka be huni nipa. Ane. E de me kan say a mentality shift into yempe. Jew ni nkota de wo bi foforo ha de wabodam. They understand financial capital power. It will remain. Even how me we say, uko baby so kota de na Pakistan bi. Wabekwa kwa woni nua Pakistan shop ho dia bros is ono akasa won tobio. They don't sell it. But the obedie mu akwa woni nua Pakistan bi shop dia brew. Nipa na wakofa wo no ho no wontua takum ma in commission but se ebeko corner pa wo boa obekike akotoro. Se sika ne be free ho pa anko Pakistan ni boto wo boa. Wo beto dia ma nua Pakistan ni edi. Their ideology is in their religion also. It plays a role. The Jewish phenomenon. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Amma. It is a huge phenomenon indeed. The eyes are physically open. Spirit bravado. Before sense of bravado, they are misplaced. Police in the edge now. What do you say? What do you say? I know my right. That is not bravado. That is foolishness. Police in the edge now where nipa ne betimi abo. Now the way they to so what did you want to show? Now bet na hodi. No what to obo asidi amana chichiro edi watena ka bito. Now what they wakwatina your friends counter back baby. Now when you have your right to make your phone call, when you have enough money to afford a good lawyer, one phone call no you call a reputable lawyer and you get your lawyer to come and talk to you. Sa police you know. By the time your lawyer is done with him, then the Juma abono. Senkebi before kakrebi. Ya manhandle woman. ama lawyer for taking it on and ye post for me and son be some big test cases aba and ya lande back on Unibia and can for the start city up. It shouldn't take so many killed. We cannot afford those lives lost. We can't. We cannot. We bring emotions to baby emotions don't belong. We bring sentiments to near maybe a sentiment in fact. We bring a liberty bay to near maybe a ancestor and Kadian liberty bay. And Tina intimate no. New York City, there be a Jew for will be a son or a woman. There be a Pakistan for will be a son or a woman. China for one abruchiri. They started opening China shop. And China almost started say one more tom for. And one more did corn beef near man near ton or traditional a United Group. Wo call one more dear enough for. Maybe say me Manchester and I'm North Manchester for near my China shop. But maybe we need to be investing more in a Ghana shop. Okona wuni ane bokro no atiano. Actually, so what Jimmy. Corn beef keka why any bo say hand beto. Akwaya wo across the street, maybe any 50 cents less. I then away any bresa. Maybe away Jimmy kakra wo. Tiso na ni pantone in their numbers. Wunti ubahunu sa wuni ane hu. Was sanya marketing kiti. Yes, Jews only interact with outsiders from a position of power. Yeah. They deal with their own first. Absolutely. Say sika be free community no wo boa. E ma do kra be ware kwasampanyin fo wo kurom ho nyina. Se wo be free ho akwafa odi pa afro. Da be kwasampanyin no wo ho no kra benya yira ma no. Ya ma ne nko. Wo no kra ya be fix no. E wo community no mama nakam. You went to an African store and the owner was delaying you and you said, please hurry. Also address the fact that a customer deserves respect or is always right. This man told me if I want, I can go and never come back to a store. We're never serious with our business and don't respect people. Again, I will hopa. Me time encounter sadi ne pa. I thought that could time no wo yen kwase asem ne menka wo hwe, especially se nipa do so a. Me wi a na mafa wo number. Echire mefre wo. Oh, echire wo beti menka. Mechire o madwen pa. By the time I know bekasa be wi no, na wadwen aba wo so kakra. Does that make it perfect? No. But wakosia woka, misika, sadikika, wobieka, ubehunu se nipa ne hunu ne nkura asem kakra. No checking. Yes.
I'm person make come and I'll be quick and I'll leave. One thing you've said so much, and there's so much I've noticed about us that is very bad.
Yes.
You who say you be and then you be what we do as blacks or Ghana for. As one American, me Africans to me taiko hopa. Na me pentem sadano. As a papa na yineni. And I'm telling him, me respecting the power. I'm saying, I have to go. And you see where familiarity sets in. People just, and that is one thing. And mommy, me withdraw me home from a lot of people. Say me bupa, and I say, oh yeah, ubi udi enimu wabrabo. Me try my distance because me said yeah, yisutie. It's either says any background be disrespect and I say wo be disrespect any background. It's in here. I'm saying, as a meko, and go for go. And to all when I'm saying now, come on, I'm saying this is it. This is the main reason why young before young customer is always right when you come to this. Hey, one of a flippy. Customer is always right. I know my rights. When you right, I don't need the for some metadi will help you out to make you know what you need. Now me catch any people. Me come as my me cancer grown me catch any pizza better men radio so one day. Me bolding, messing code to the extent to mention your name. So it's yourself for home. I'm actually one the mentality ye kita ye de bobra e your community muntia young queer gun.
When you dear so any pay our ya and tanya web your shop no ye chrono ye na ye pomano any ye. Sankrofo no etoda so a say be ya yankase benya better service. Akosia wo de wani to hwe. Na wo hwe na nipa no wonye serious. But the community needs a service and it's not being delivered. That you need to stick your neck out and also start offering service.
It's simple.
No. Better service. No, another better place to spend our money. But the money has to be spent in our community.
Hey, I was so shocked. Hey, I'm saying, wow. So all I said to myself was, wow, this is it. This is why we will never progress.
I see any no better Africa no. We don't see the need says see a millionaire so but in order to have influence we need to become millionaires so we need to start becoming financiers so to see any sikasa ni intimi na yankase ye project where you group then you don't need
wow, my God. Mama yen sorry kakra. What you say? Yen sorry. Adreno as I say yes son.
Yeah.
The one fruit yen piano. There's no need for any competition. Amma had said a lot, and you will never see me sharing ATMDD videos. Forget it. What is a make us so me so na me tie ma hwe woni pa ko woni pesu a woye na me hunu said ya be no besi fetu anamo. That is me. When somebody is building something very, very, very educative or sensible, no, you see me sharing, you see me on there putting in all I can. If we are see obiane di obetimi aye edi aboanimia. And satie nyina anyepe. Eye adie bi asebi nyame nyansa mu no. Wama wohwe wo nipadua utimi se bibia wo ho no e will role and play e wo body ho. That makes it a body. So let's think beyond. Say obia ne di we na obia so hia obi o. That is life. You need somebody somehow down the road somewhere. You never know. There is always time for everything as well.
I'm telling you.
We will ask, say, as a marty to Ghana for mama yen sorry. Na yen kita ye home, na yen build it.
Thank you.
We as women, na yen ye feel it no yen feel no. To me build your home together. We can build a better tomorrow. Merci abaso.
Marty, you've blessed me. That's it. Why would you say customer services as a my ken? Me near Chinese maybe. Or say, when you go to Chinese shop and it's shit, you buy it. You go home. You call them tomorrow. You insult them. And then you come and buy again. If it's still shit, you buy it. You go home. You call them. And you come and buy again. When you come the third time, it will be less shit. You go home. You come again. And you buy it. I want to say, yeah, you would mistake. Baby, and that's why I don't support black business. My business, I can support it. Mommy, Papa, you don't have an alternative, just in case you don't know. You cannot be supporting anybody else's business. You cannot be supporting any other business. So, one more business is Nina and when you soon you say woman I will support woman. I couldn't with it. Woman just can do so. Into a Ghanaian shop and the service is shit. You buy it, you go home, you call them, you scream, you shout, but you come tomorrow. You buy it, you go home, you call them, and you come again. Yabetoni sa, but yabekasa kopim so mo be yehu bibi. Mo amonim se monim customer services no. Dakro. O sorry na akosa ni pakro no no waka kire se wo faje ye ba shop mu ha. Said ye niema konenim. O sesa mawura wo se ane wo faje enye. O faje sesa wo se ha. Eti mawura ye benden se wo fa. Say. Oh, Wako, you go back to the shop. Abba, you go back to the shop. And you make sure. Say ni pano onim. So we have the customer services in Enya. What friend I was with a jibra. We girls here, a gina counter yet she woman munte. Enu nti na nipa ntimi ma ha me na meka akyerɛw. Me offer training wo faje. Wo girls ne me training wo mama. Wo faje. Wo till no a wo ye wo ha na mboa. Wo faje you need a scan and pay. Wo faje ni bo anya din o, just $7,000. Wo di besi ha, nkofo betimi askane atua wo mo ankasa wo mo niema nketenkete bi no mo de akọ. Wo faje tie. Wo faje ye ntie, wo besia ba, wo beka saa na nkofo astarte ka kire wo faje. Oh, we need a renaissance. We do. We need a new wave. We need a new mentality. We really need to change attitudes. Ye mu bi wo ha abrofo na aka to ye tirim sa bi before ye customer services nye. And ya gia to ye de ko. Sister Irene, so what business pen and ka be hu ni say we free business ase a niema boede. Wo kwa wo to no wa ka kire ni say menua, wo ye menua ntimaba. But wo hu ni say Pakistan for no wo mo ton $1 less. Or sister, why any say nipa bijai? It's minia, when in ho. Why when you sack why we would tire or mal drink ka ho? Would necessary with the competitors information could have been wunmi and the wunmi anati. No why ye the year. Remember, when you first go, it will be shit. You buy it anyway. You go home, you call them, or can't ask them it will be beer, it will makuma subia. Ange. Richard, it's the same. Oh, when you late, sir. Oh, we are expensive. Never who is any panel, or you too expensive at freno, ne catchereno. Enkodi kokonsa, catch the nipan wankasa. Enkoboni de wuru. What by ya ubedi me watching ube who say a friend is a sapo. That dear sapo, a womb. Oh, yeah, you know, now frame, siama bra. Another dear sapo. Oh, he say, well, you are missing. And you did many people. Medium, the year free. And who could judge her for check. And son, I bet you and media move, yeah, you're sure, said that dear Sapuli. Because if we be that dear Sapa will do movie. And ya fay, I what restaurants, one a woman restaurants, what could that dear Sapa, when I will be fruit table. Sani at here. When I pass will be a who I know my rights, auntie. Will be fruit table. No wabo glass mu pang some microphone na me pese wunua that dear sapo e won e watch him na ni pa nyina agyaito that restaurant na gu ye nyina ya pepepe ye eye beyi esese agyai eye beyi anya nobody is saying say ye but you see so the media mani ya ga ni China made na nya de aye de cancel but say China made said it time no ana China made your phone China photo China phone ya na say yenye different grades of China made. If you speak very well, God will not speak for you. It is expensive because they are not united. Pakistan shop for no mobile refo because one the trailer the Ghana. They have thousands of pounds a woman they cover a whole trailer. It's woman koto trailer mano. Farmers in any middlemen in a who sika don't want woman de abada ye be bumu say whom no matter. Because a form for they need more volumes, they need more cash. Also, who got 3 boxes now with the other. Who got there were 3 boxes, maybe say me souvenirs. Oh, friend, wow, that 1 mug, nibwo, any dear water 1,000 marks, nibwo per unit, and yepe. He who commands the volume commands the game. Sana adito, any neton, it's here. Ghana shop bobe debia because of 3 boxes penaba. Pakistan for no warehouse or baby, I walk over a whole trailer there. And into what is oh, it has to be brought to their attention. Write a review, but don't even publish it. Write a review, ting. Open an audio note, stream, na send them. My young Kasa Ghana for the young monechi. You could not shop on one ya tea crum kasa. Na ya ye kasa, ni nuanate. Wunia ni wedding, wunia edianisa, wunia wenkoye, wunia. But can you chino, and kind of brofo. Enkoton wo nua ne wa abonten. This is not one for social media. We are proud into saa na wobeka akere. But believe me, if more of their customers began to say the same thing to them, now woman who said threats of enkrofo ebetimi agya business na ko na make an obi wo hwa ayetunu a enye. Mwaka so de bia beba na sapo ewo wachi num Akosia Williams, Irene Koji Munyina, some started drinking. Maybe some of you need to open competitive businesses so that you make your brother and sister compete better. Now, if they choose not to compete, you offer better service to Yenya Yaka. But the money must stay in the community. Nana, you cannot give up. If you think you know how to do a restaurant better, Nana, start looking into it. You don't need to cook. You can set up a restaurant, employ cooks to cook for you, but you supervise the way they work. We must eat in our restaurants until some people will have to start opening better ones. Yes, they will read you and decide the reception you deserve. Also, so as a sort of was in a way educated woman sometimes. It took us a long time to get here. It's in Yadia Wobesa Sayari way in them. Yes, they don't have capital, so of course they are not expanding. Wokwa no catch the wafakwam way. Nipa would want to be a shop in answer some shelf. Wafakwamwa sakremu kakra. E wafakwamwa penti ho tom. Dekanin yet. There be an African shop, but in Sissy you would have ye be near Hubo Kudi. Wafakwam this is a humidifier. Ye di fragrance good. Wafakwamwa Fabisia Bontiha, or say a humidigi, or say hey. Wafakwamwa ye crum bre probinho. Ye babrish, ye be humidifier. Ye di fragrance is good. Wafakwamwa Fabisia. Wafakwamwa fa vinegar, fasisi ha, a bear chichi could be sent to the cacra. Sentinel. And young one can wafakwamwa winning. But won't it don't say wafakwamwa starting a new scent the sort of now consciousness no a perform kakra. Na mo amoko ho no mu be free ho no mutimi de madwuma matade wura shop no. Ghana shop bi wo ha wontimi fo adwuma matade wura. And all the meats are there, no labels. One of these days, yama, what's wafakwamwa? This is a label and in the machine. You owe me $50, my baba Jenny later in Donku. Wafakwamwa say ni no near the because we want to build, we want to establish. We don't understand politics and economics and its relationship with the rest of them. What the beba social media, like I said, yama. So what the beba social media now feels says class action ne bebo wa. It's now say video no will record ya making sure say ye krum kasa penny the record. What? What the beba social media ha e mabro for one word program. And ya wo point ni say wu gu nu ya na adwuma wo. Wo pese wo ye ni ye. Any difference no ayenti ase no. That is definitely another option. I'm telling you, Ama. You are in one, so you know. Me so I'm in one, so I know. Charles, I hope so Philadelphia it treats you well. How any needs? Nobody sweeps. Catch that with a palm was a friend is saying food and drugs board was a quality control, so he for Bawa, ye bet to the shop room to catch it. So when tia that crow baba chenny pry. Annie. Yebeye you, as I say, young Cassania build ye, because dear would chasano, ayawu hunechi. We need to hear this thing. Dear would chasano, hunechi. Intia chia womb. Sana I'll be catching of a palm, also of a palm way. When him says, Sanya Ghana for one year renam, or see Ethiopia for so renam, or see Kenya for in renam, or see even Pakistan for renam. Of a palm was we say yes. So free neko, we will write yam, ne spelling your day. Bayere yam near the above. Now the price account. And I make an offer palm or a be no name baby, I order machine. Order the machine. Go and drop it for Fakamo. We will have to start becoming a little strategic in our support. Yemu bi wo hɔ a yɛde yano neka nipa no a yɛde yano kan they cannot imagine what we are saying. Wallahi, they cannot imagine it. Nkakra nana. Ma menkyerɛ wade a mahunu wɔ wiase ha. In the little time 24 years no medi wɔ saa asase so ha. In that 24 years no medi wɔ asase so ha. Me experience me. But what tell be said nipa dodoɔ no a wɔn nso wɔn mahunu saa adeɛ no a nipa pii bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ a fact of life. Sɛ mesi abrabɔ yi mu na mepɛ sɛ metɔn adeɛ a mɛbɔ adeɛ ne ho dawuro sɛn obiara ntɔ. Na me de ato hɔ. Dakro, mehunu me nua Nana Kosei Ventures. Mehunu sɛ Nana Kosei Ventures yɛ course coaching. Mia mahunu adeɛ bi a menim sɛ betimi aboa me nua Nana Kosei Ventures. Ne course coaching no. Na ma frɛ Nana. Me se Nana. Wadeɛ yɛ a woyɛ logo na so. Logo a bra with brand awareness. Or se saa, me se aye. Menim small boy bi a woyɛ logo. Me Facebook ama yɛ logo di akyɛ nkrofo bebree. Nana ji logo. Fatu course coaching no so. Sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a video bi a obi abɛhunu biara no. No wahunu sɛ wei nko. On sɛ me thank you Denise Mpacho. There be 16 dey ye legal. Me kwase me koye suban bi anya na posifo achi me ni nipa me ne wo mu ye nyina. So dey me maintain 24 no sa na is for legal reasons. Oh, they will understand your intentions akosia in the end. Me kwa Nana Kosei ho na me ma ne logo no a. Makuma muturo do. Ma ye papa di ama Nana Kosei Ventures. Da no a meyɛ saa papa ne di ama Nana Kosei Ventures no sɛ ɛyɛ nokwasɛm na me di saa papa no a. Na ma nkɔ sɛ mekɔ expect biribi afiri Nana hɔ mekɔyɛ ne papa what tends to happen. Me ne Nana Kosei di nkɔmmɔ no aduru baabi ɔsɛ ama me say yes. Ama sɛ wonim sɛ me na me operate deɛ bɛn market online me si menim da. Ɔsɛ o media. Wonim sɛ aso masi network yi a yɛ wo hunu no so media. Me say oh saa Nana. Ama me de wo advert beto so ama. One day of Nana Kosei Ventures mentioning Ama Manson, the products. We'll be able to send authority said the Oma because people prefer to hear referrals from other people and not the franchise owner themselves. Into be say Papa Bia me koyema, and I have so many examples. I cannot tell you. So many examples. It's me, Adia me who we are seeing. Obey your papa for shady reasons. Da me your papa for shady reasons. Biara. Every time it comes back to me. It say me jaya de tonkra. Dia me hunini. Ye ni papa. Na we ni papa. It comes back to you in ways you don't expect. And yes, they will not understand your intentions. They will not thank you some of the time. They will call you a bitch or a witch. Oh yeah, they actually be but then yeah, what do you win say a community now? So you do that. Everybody wants to be pro-black. It is not just about one any idea pro-black. And you and you are not prepared the idea pro-black. Oh, person we pro-black as I with labels. It's me many pabia to me kind. As I said, with me catching the pacrose Kobe is very similar to saltfish. For ban when you saltfish with me to Kobe. What the call. So we are ready, so be translating near Makakra. You go to Senegal place. They give you fake nice. Let's teach our people to give you real niceness, okay? Fake niceness, no promise one, papa. You need to You haven't seen Ghanaian African market fully use social media. No moment about the social media. Sometimes some kaya na me call London bia me call African shop, Ghana shop a baby and my show me camera. Then me jina why advertisement. People were asking me how much they paid me. Nobody paid me a penny. But the NT and me call African Ghana shops. Me pese mu nyina mo kokodi de bia me ye Ghana aduane na me ato abonten. Se be ye bedo mo kon. Mu nyina mo koto niema wo sa Ghana shop ho na ne sika ni mu ye dura. Okofa wo befa more than 3 boxes. Wo befa half a container. Na niema ne bo etimi aba from, but they need capital. And the capital will come if you patronize the way it is right now. Irene, it is the principle of giving. Give without expectations, and it shall be returned to you, pressed down, running over. This is my living experience with Abrabo. I wish Simi Husadi we see so can. A Charles Nasa Hanya comedy. We are not entertaining. Me ni will be at him. Me ni agro. It is not funny. So me Jimmy ba even as me a make I me decide this a main can with seriousness. And I me concert factor and buy yanka you will see the numbers. Let me switch on the concert factor and hey, me say and I'm called Ghana shop would atopa. Me see and kabe who omeba ayo manika. At the moment to be a be say no say the message serious or say waka chere. No kwani baby. Into way the woman share. Can we talk about franchising amongst the Ghanaian community one day? Angelina, you know my love for you is something else. Yes. Debbie. There's a baker with Toronto. But I could be what Tottenham. Me to me drive from Manchester, Besinko, sa shop or Tottenham. Ekoto, Seven Sisters. We could toss a brood to be free Manchester and beton matobu. Actually, and then I be free Manchester. Every time I go to London, Fiha, every single time I fly in, and before I go to uni, I go to Seven Sisters because a particular street is so. We could Tommy Ghana shopping and near me in our one, my costa brood shop, no, my gibrudo, my G cake, my jibo fruit. But it has been the same size for the last 20 years. 20 years, if not more. They will see you doing live videos or radio shows and ask if you can advertise for them, but want it free without thinking of the time you put in this video. Minim Sadia, I gift them Sadia. Miami data, me call London, me London and say. So I pay for data expensive. Me call Ghana, me because again, it is my community service. I know some of these people don't know any better. But some me born in a juma ejina or be fan for juma ebebwa. Yes, sometimes, like I said, enya bring in na wo kwakọ ya dia nipa no a wo ya ma no obehunu de wo ye. Sometimes you just continue to do, and you will be surprised. Saa de no a wo ye no a did that no. Wo ha bo so no bi di for say sister when I wo ko nyame be kire shop ho no. Me say now we hear live video about Beck Scout. Me say mia. Say oh sister, me pese me bisa wasem. Sa nkomo ni nyina me di bi nansem. Me ko nyame be kire 2 years ni sister me na koye. Auntie me ne na koye. Ko gina nyame be kire. Ko ye free advert man na me yinsem kwa na mbesen ko 2 years yaba. Na watwi we mu na wo bi bisa me. Wo na wo nyame be kire no. The bar Beck Scout. I say, mia. Say, sister, my shusha wa bre. Dano a wo chire munumeti ase pa. Due to lack of funds, sister, ye niska. Nyame be chere of Brixton. Yeah. Aye. Because London there's 2 places I shop. One and Brixton. And now some Seven Sisters. What do you call it? Yeah, dear. They don't pay me a penny. Exeter corned beef. Yeah. As I'm American, but it's not a joke. It is something we need to learn. Na me to Facebook, na me Jimmy, na me yare na ba. Me nua bi ofre me na no o se ama see yes papa I say, oh, your friend is saying, we'll cover photo, no picture now, what chia one or it doesn't come across as a serious picture. No, I'm saying, me share that. And you may want me page in soon, you know, you're serious. And anything I'm share that you will or say, okay, we didn't answer with Matthias here. I'm an away swear. Miss Wady, me name I am, or send you Jimmy, Kakra, can you feel? Let me dim because Baba, and Maku year for her. It's so that, Madame Neba. Mube who is my yammy who to say you 2 me free tea so 5 minutes in my. Sada no who me and what frame say, Amma, see, yes, mammy. Amma meaning so was when you make up. But as some may be catch you and for make up. See you. The bad is one on throttle would you see a use to be so, mammy. Wait a misheda. The person Ghana for mine a free and comfortable. Set almost bet me a bet in a camera so any time of their choice and talk. See, but I thought that's what. Ube who is a man shed Amma. Not Missy Mammy. Me who picture me who many more video me young she shame. Hey! Come. Some quasi as a be my heavy. Fix your hair. I'm an wedge me to do. Who said, okay, my way between us as some say, maybe see. Maybe I will carry it. My children on my body pocket with them see. Maybe the bread lady needs to sell other things that goes with bread, not pan or cake. But one no, maybe I know Nisa or ye baker or ye business person. One who business, and that's the point. And I'm leading towards this. One who winning business, you know, winning brudo. This is where the networking and franchising bit comes in. Wobefa wubu say now call sister Brudura. This Brudo na you're saying or say £1. Meto 500 Brudo. Me pesa wo tuni say mame. Me pesa wo use size way. Me pesa wo ye ni say. Me bre with labels. Now the Brudo na shishim. Watch chichira mame. Or see you. Watch now wo so the stylish, sexy labels aba. Now we no ni Brudo no ananko de eyi chichire no body pose no. Now the machine aba. Near the silly Brudo no. Because it's a why label ni ye. Now the ingredients say go now with the barcode at the abohono. Barcode keke. Just a barcode. What the bohon with me the call Tesco's warm budget. What they call Asda warm budget. E be before you na be kwa to Brudo no what Asda. Ye kwa young misa £1.20. Asda for better on the £2 so cry ye better. Ye better ko hebo de said the Asda for the bar de bought here. Buy it as the phone in at home by then and say, Kodakohe, pan lady. Who be is a pan lady no one name business, but who bet near you see who business mind. A beb what pan lady because pan lady will be selling in thousands to you. You will also be selling in thousands in Tesco. You will be making money from what is not even in your wisdom. When nim brodoto. You don't know the recipe for Brudo. But Panu lady holds the franchise. One of the names Nidiano. What the hour be Yanessa will be because our Panu lady. No one who answer. Now when I strike deal. Man can't tell my uncle Akidi Nibia. What toss it up our Ghana for the ho. Ghana for no woman or more yeshitoni. They don't know so one more shitoni or package it on or shops. They don't know. One echo, why ye monko, no dia brebo. Why ye fish, no dia brebo, kama, or so de monye shitone man. Moye shito be say, I'm obeji saying Ghana for a henny beji, cat or no one did waba. Or no one did a bendi bemba. One maybe a recipe no Ghana for one kita recipe, no more you and children containers enough made in the carbon wabessa. That is where the bigness is about to happen. Opa. Or Kobotono. But Oba, she orders maybe a 2,000, 3,000 pounds worth of shit. It is a wobasa will be order no woman hope because woman young who be prada in such numbers. No. One not toss any man no what's in any fee. No or the barcode, expiry dates, ingredient list. bottle no a wono abeti shito ne de egu mesi shito wura de kura wura shop mu no wo hu no shito no a wo fere kura so obeko on hu say ye ne shito on to da no watestie hu say ye ne de ne bia oni we na wonim sa marketing no onim packaging no onim shito ye but say wono and a ton one of the fastest shito brands Ewalando wo bisa the shito ne the recipe ye saying she does not know. She does not know. She does not know. Missy, ye mo bi wo pa ye nto pa no. Be ye in business ye. Ye mo bi wo pa ye money people. As I see a fresh African shop for no. Ni any wo ba agreements. Wo mo no mo ton wo mo de ma de. But we will do the marketing for them. We will do the business for them. Wo mo ni ma de create social media. Enti wo pekora wo betimi akọ. Na wa kaka kire wo so be boa wo. Mimi say na say mo 70 me me ya bet. Emi ya bet. Mo a mo be di mo e beba no. Mo be tia kakra ma me for advert. Ai na me represent o brand eni nkwase ase ma me keka eba. Mama ma kai kra, mo ma me ko video mi enti. Ya say hey come. I say di nkwase ase mo ko na bi. Ya mama nsiwe. Wonye wo. Yen ko advert. Eba. See, enche krambo se me. The issue no am the advertising. Ni what pa? Or advert no to say na here. Connect is awesome. Maybe. Mo ya dey am beti advert. Mo ka say masay. Me connect USB no be advert no. Be advert na correct for 3 points. Na me dey atoso na me tie. Nti abotro obi anko ba bia o. Me ko advert. Ajay. Yes, that hair baby.
Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So hopefully you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hand wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join, and hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things. Well, it's your brand, our expertise, and success. Welcome to Amma Manson's Marketing Publicity Package. We offer you interesting services which allow you to get your brand noticed. We will bring you to the digital space, whether you are personally ready or not, to increase your reach much better than traditional media. We are a company with many years of experience, and we bring those to digital media to help you represent your brand and to market. We do social media strategy, social media management, social media setup, brand analysis, where we help you create awareness of your brand perception, where we let you perceive your brand, compare your brand to similar ones to see performance. We help you expand your reach using our analytics. We help you showcase your previous work. We help you appeal to the new market. We increase your online presence using digital campaigns. Your reach increases, your engagement increases, your experience is integrated. And we do a lot of things for specific niches, including authors. It is all about the sociology and physiology, not necessarily about the technology. And we are a close-knit group which work together to get you your outcomes. Get in touch with us if we can help you market your product. For example, this could be yours, your product right here on our program, showcasing your skills, your uniqueness for people to see. explaining the relevance of what you do. Do you get it? Very unique brand representation, letting people not just see what you do, but reaching a discerning audience who are very likely to be your clients once they understand. My audience are discerning. They are not followers. They make up their mind based on good information. Come on, let's do this together. Well, as you can see, be it short clips, be it infographics, be it banner for your social media pages, or any type of media which allows people to engage with your brand, to understand what you are about, to showcase yourself on your own terms, to bring people clarity about what you do and do not represent. Now, that's our job. It is our job to help you get your message across, whatever it is you are into, whether it's a JP consultancy, whatever kind of micro business you do, whether it's a construction, a service you deliver. It is our business to make sure that your audience gets you and gets your message clearly, and they discern and make discerning decisions favorably for you. Corona travels, hey, it doesn't matter. It is still our business to promote.
If you say, hey, Nika, why who said me hey? It show me boss. So advert na me run here. Nipa no na wo advert ni bi so. Me na friend na catch say, brethren, we yes ade we. We here sad we. Ti me ye di abro. Me ye de come no answer no hu. Oh, ampa me here. Hey, sister, you also need this thing. You are the one who does this thing, but like pan on, there were two pan on, one name about labeling. One tias yet. Hey, I'm a who know about labeling or say, hey, okay, I can also make business. Make me a ton more. I'm a million. Into me, and I will turn brodo, no benya more money. Me so no I make ton, no me so menya preferment. Into me so I will make more money. Why when it says if we start making connections, you are better marketers than I am. Oh, how for me? Microphobia, my can't tell microphobia a year or more use maybe products. Or my mayor mug, no, 250. The end they're sending any t-shirts in the ben. But the command one. No crap package. What Tom and Yamanoa, no one can say chala combination. What you can boom, why you fine package water. At the end value, one can say £100 or only £250. Because case no what yashim no cry upscaling. Me am a minia da jam de koye sa no. Me see I'm not joking. Pa no lady. The bread might not be tasty, but it can look a corner, and people will go and buy it anyway. Kofi Grant says he can't ask them High Life Radio tonight. Oh, sir. It's a lack of vision. Say a lack of idea, lack of knowledge. And also, so see a research kakra. Near Sakra near Kakra. For sure, I'm telling you. Chris upon Akwaba. Thanks for inviting Chris. Some people are shy. If the suggestion box doesn't work, she can create a separate phone line with a nice message greeting her customers and explaining this line is for people to give her feedback. Put the number on small card paper and put it in the bag of the bread she sells. Oh, and Yama P will hand it to me. But always I will walk in. Say walk away. Since her gifting is in pano baking, she can make the pano into nice shapes and color some for children. I want to say you are just flowing. And to say Say ni pano what to brodo no. Sa ni ma woka ebia it is beyond them. Into kwa ose me pese wo ye brodo mam. I want you to make pink bread for me. Who nim so be pakoto ama nurseries. Into what pink bread ni fudi no ha. Now with the nurseries, it is good for the bread maker because they are selling more, but it is good for you too because you are also making some. Partnerships and franchising, it makes all the difference. Obi wo ha, wo say ama ma ye bibi bi go home intimi nton. We see okay. If didn't airport, the ye be ye. Let me go and check out some sales channels and I will come back to you. Nipa no ameka asa asem ne kire ne me mani abre sales channel mani abre den set it up e-commerce. Ade no wono waye wontimi nton. Me nso beton ne manya kakra di. Dia wono di ne sika kohye mu a aloko no a wontimi nton no. Beton ma no a obenya kakra kakra. Good for them. It will be good for me. Ama we need to flow. We really need to flow. Esese ye nyina ye flow ni nyina ye start hunu kwan a within the next 12 months to 18 months. Yenya ye adwuma full time ni bi wo ha. We should empower ourselves so much that we don't need to work full time. We can only work part time. And we use the rest of the time to run our businesses. New money. And we're internet so you don't need to leave the internet. You can make legitimate money. There be any 419. You will be wo ha ye nkurasifo nti ye ti internet money ye ka say ye yahoo. Enya yahoo. Eniema koso we wiase. Na me ka sa say we on video bi a me ye na no. Ene 80. Me your friend saying bank account so. PayPal pra. Me PayPal them who say you them before. What with the sales bi atima me. Who ye me di say. Ko tafre chana me kutu huba. And I never be a mepe. Watching the 9, at the 10th, and no almost section, but mainly because I am hours ahead of them. A tack of Tom account maybe at 11. And that's at 12. A char 12 of the month. Let's see, can I clear one account? Juice plus 4. Woman the betting at Yaman. 12 no. Me be a betting in a bad year. What promise me say Friday we discover too. It's Friday, says Sikano. What the better? Ama, metafre. Use plus for the media. Usumi we media. Me phone says, say, friend me and go into we hear phone. Yes, I may audio. I should for mama audio at the end on your man. She says, my papa contemporary box with. And I contemporary box in the chance and do receive call. Contemporary box, the volume no form. With the headphones, the shame one. Woman kasa me kasa woman say enko ye say ka me try bosu me ya kopeme wie ya say ye tua me ka me boda but because of tafriment ebia na nyame aye madom na matimi akọ phone shop matimi akwaje bibibi e matimi antoni wa akwa betimi akọ normal repair we am near the friends audio device at the baby am matimi akasa yeah. Yo, wait. Ebi asano. Kranka. Nyame ye madoma. Oh. Etimi aye makwaje eyibi. Mabetena se. On the 18th or the 20th. And also so bibi fufuro bi a meye wa. And also the tafrement. Omo de betu mama. That time na me ya be home stretch na chere say me ya be month end no. What you say? Kranka. We said me yes, be a 28th and I said 29th. Wow. Maybe every phone. Like a phone message, number two. Ding ding. Yes, I'm a holding. Me watch sister. The woman the 2 may end no. I'm say by 2nd of June them the my dear. It's saying yes, I tafrement in kakra ebebeya and kabosumi June kababoda. Aye. Who else need bread? Yeah. Children, pets. I'm a wolf flow pa. I hope so one more ton brudo and I one more two brudo. A be here. Find a pepano. Let's think. We need to think. We really do. What I want to say, when you come as my salesperson, and I say, it has made you also a business person. It has made you a business person. Amazon, Amazon. This is why he is a millionaire. He does not produce one item. Tesco's, Asda, Sainsbury's, no no. Woman ye just a you. Woman crank for near the tone ma. If you knew the money these people are worth, trying to sell many things. One more kita Ghana shop no place. Send one yet more brand collaborations with Nkrofo. Na ko womu tutu niema no womu ton. But they be an Ghana shop for a baby, they don't have that vision. Maybe you are the next Ghana shop owner. Who could be a Ghana shop? We know our business mind, you know, with the restaurants, better. We kakra na we be babes, chain. Enche, ube says a line of shops ni na ya wodia. Enti will be ba area Hong Kong adia we yeden, the tekudoku. So when you tia, we don't have to be the shop. One to be do a baby restaurant. Meaning will be our status adian. India nibi. The year not on hair products. Hair products. I know who said before. Yeah, back the better hair products. And check me who you know what on kente. The next shop no what on kente. What on sorry ne woman near man will be and what on kente wom. I can talk of Annie. Nay, any strip. Me who cry and laughter. Jeff Bezos, me who said he came to make a statement be about Black Lives Matter. And he shared Obi email be I was sending the brand Ajua or do you know it is like a crab or share your friend is saying video your friend say Obi email I was sending one who would do nothing. Or you say by making you know before but turning your time. So you say well your brother one brother with me. 1 year product that he has not produced anything. He does not own any machinery. May Amazon for Tom maybe. All they do, they say me class a near man one make on one. Me yet items in 100. We send you consignments of 100. When the dips below 30, as I say me send you another consignment. They call impacts of 100. But the 100 you call no more to one year no my friend. Sister, you hear more than my enemy. Sadia no me yene boa me because me nya fe na me be sorry akọ baby akọ post pe. Customer ne order ya no ma ship. Customer ne order ya no ma ship. Customer ne order ya no ma ship. Wa mo na ton. Nso mo ni ma dia me ye no mo ni kwa me fa so ye. Nso sika no se customer ne pa. O mo kro mo di say me. Amazon for you. O bi da ya be ko. Ba o mo ni nyansa. Oh yes, Bangladesh for you what on high Bangladesh kente what on bonmire kente. Bonmire kente panas. Both road alternative can become beef balls. Come beef dear. Nana, start yes, I come beef balls no. Yeah. They take consignments of 100. So you're starting out. I mean, you can my thousands. You could be baby. It's me 100 and I'm baby. You are waiting for Adwacom beef balls. Jeff Bezos in proper. What your products? But look at how much money this guy has made out of stocking. Because that's all they do. What your stockists? Amazon. What your stockists? They just built an e-commerce platform and they became attractive stockists. To say, we'll be a person what on what they are Amazon and what person will adwene nkɔ ɛna nyansa nkɔ yɛtɔn alatasamina nyinaa wɔ Amazon na de ka kyerɛ sɛ Jeff wɔnim sɛdeɛ esi yɛ alatasamina wɔnim alatasamina kora by now shop no kora nneɛma a wɔtɔn wɔ mu no ɔno akora wɔnim deɛ wɔtɔn he does not know what he sells eti mu a mo ahunu sɛ me diversify nneɛma a meyɛ ne nneɛma a metɔn nneɛma a me represent no sama de sɛ deɛ wotɔn biribi yɛ bi nam so hwɛ sɛ me te sɛ China ni wo ba bisam sɛ I'm looking for black baby me say I bake it for you Ama, I want black baby. Me say I bake it for you. You don't want white baby? I bake this one. Wait, give me 30 minutes. Na machine it to me. No, I black baby. I am joking, but I'm not joking. We, as a group of people, need to start talking. We need to start sharing. You're not creepy. As I see a man crop baby, a black baby. I only have white baby right now. Give me 30 minutes. I bake this one for you. Over for 30 minutes over bampa. You say, Ama, I bake black baby. No. Yes. I want to talk about this sisterhood, brotherhood, camaraderie, companionship, because we need each other. Me products. No. I don't know how to sell. But Jeff Bezos and then Crawford Amazon, they are good sellers. They have money to advertise their platform. Into woman friend ya, woman sister and say yes. We'll call for yes saying. I me start checking wo email wo WhatsApp mama why. Full down syndrome. MY, we are all down. Where are we pulling it? We are all on the bottom of the ecosystem. We are the lowest of the low. We are the shittiest of the shit. Where are we pulling each other down to? We are already down. We need to learn to push because we are down. We really are. Jeff. What for me? I'm Jeff for store. They somehow find a way to sell it. Me, I mean, top. Me, I'm a website movie. So, because someone got talking about the better than him, maybe I'm a man. Maybe I'm a man type one, maybe I'm a baby. From consulting my coffee. I'm a Dutchmanson.com. That's a okay, baby. I got on near my party and you shop to streets. Oh, shop for her. More person be coaching, or what did that talk and start after them. Mentoring and also roof reading, koto. Times and after them. To me and after them, sister time and the sister, yes. Right here. Matter coaching 1 hour. It's okay. Thank you. Then we are discussing him. Here, you will be or hire your strategist. As I say, it's not near best strategy. Yen approaching companies. Near catching a woman be a bit near
My love, sis. I forgot to say.
I do video. Also,
yes, so I don't need to share me when you're me chia the phone near tear phone now.
So, the sister said you will blow. Hey,
I'm a catcher over and day. My TV.
Young globe in your free. Young globe in your free.
We only have one life to live.
Hey, I'm actually saying, how come you don't pin your site with live streams anchor every program? One. Me probably one. I say we can say the magic basso. And yeah, many people have. If you have baby trip, also we say juice plus this and I'm I see how I walk. My website now ha na makuti ya na Google for aje.
Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, ma. Hello, I hope what is saying. I hope say yes. Yeah.
It is our Facebook we can be be here. The name said this year.
And then come in not just Manoki come rough to me because and a brama breno. Obi a adwuma ye say me kwa ye office ko fat some document bi a me ja wo hono. Adwuma me ye nkrofo na mo kan mo ho asem no. Eyo mo dia. Jewish for ne dia.
Okay.
Or ye billionaire. Like ye can't musika. Yeah.
And I'm gonna be a man no di billions no.
Oh, of course. Anyone saw my or castle say we mu yes ni mpanyinfo nso mu di yes nso ato amayen. Ba omo no omo bo omo ho nko a. They say omo nto obi ade. Omo nko ade na omo. Yeah.
It's called ring fencing of assets. And you do for Pakistan for China for Nipaku ni abrofo kra they do it. Enti bro kwada se bibini ton bi obeto woni nua ho.
Oh yeah, na see ye kromufo na ye de pull down syndrome nti no. Eni ahoye a pesaminkum nyam nti no. Se enya wono na okoso obema obi akoso de aputa oboa. Omo nso omo ye very loyal. To say onyi ni yonko masa because onim se nipa na wuyi oyi ni ni nua ma no. Enyo omo ye mu na omo pe. Ena omo no nso de omo ye ne say omo nim se baako one person fall down it will trigger down to the rest. Eti no mu bibia omo eka wo mu say mikun so adwuma a woye omo a baby a oye adwuma no buildings na wo ho no nyina eyo omo nko a na te ho no omo mpe yeah
and they actually almost decided to say yeah North London. No more can research. No much selecting 1 street, 2 streets, 3 streets. Near the street name Namamo. Nama started to. Wait talk. Obo who so mo abegu ho bebre abrofo no say ahokwa betina ho sa na abrofo no mpe. Go sa abrofo na started to go. Mutu no boko.
Omo wasa omo nim say omo no omo betina ho a wo de ekwaso with you no they don't care. Omo no omo nimra omo di kodi konkonsan. Omo konkonsan say
media grow
say omo share ideas.
So omo beto street ni nyina no omo media grow na wunnim na speed was a street you be
no correct.
Betty will piga wakra wonko. Everybody in the community will tell you Sir Street we do for there. Don't go there.
No correct.
That corner a wo wani abreye speed no kwa be kona obi bat street ni bi agwa na ade fa bon ne hwe. Faka fa bon ne hwe. Try it.
Yeah. Yeah, man, because omo woniado. So sa other abrofo kra omo woniado. Ajire ye community for nko na ye de empapamu. Ye pempapamu sabotaging. Ade bia eno na ama ye ti baby ayeti. Ye man nkoso esan say sa empapa mu no say we say asema say obetu ne fo no aka acha wo bibi ode beboa no wo kwa akoka na chese ode agu nipa nanim ase ye kromfo de yarefo doso yarefo doso sen omo wo nimdie ohun ena ebi mu nwi say mefa nse sister men ya ade nga me support no mi yi makoma mu di support na enhyira awon no ebi be trigger abram so mensu no obi fufro ebi kura mekwa akonya memmu afro obi fufro sister akosu aka earlier say we ye papa ma obi a me expect nothing back because for the ya no empra twemu awarem everything we do we always expecting something back and only a problem no that's a certain condition it's a big problem and your community name
true that to okoya papa no kura no okoya papa no wo agenda that's an insan kape no abesi na me bua no there be okoya papa to da okoya papa for shady reasons Now, Yamahuni said, me, a beba me musa me for your papa for shady reasons. Sadano, Ubehuni say, maybe a papa no. There's a big testimony.
That's right.
Other 2 weeks, mana manufacture we na machire again, me ko will be hosa me for buano, ama na ye the page.
Yes.
Me no, me who say the pan wakasa che, na me pese the pan so to minya kakra kafre. Be ya ha.
No correct.
Or no, so that me event beginning no kada nyeta frement asa na me ko ka kire ne say. Ni me who stream ya de ya yetimi de ye ne mama ne ko nanim kakra. E ka kire ne sese o page no so no. Uyu so a obetimi show bibi obetimi aye bibi bema nipa ni beka page no so na wo maba so ana ko ka kire no me ni nipa kro ne ye ya no frem no say ama what dey ya wo ye metimi aboa na me sa wo say hi say nipa kro no oye buba e shekatu say wo mabrabo.
Wow.
But e ba ye nti say nipa kro ni decide say wo ne me ya ade we me ko ho no na nye say me ko bisa we
no correct.
Yeah, the papa man ama me hwe because me di mani ba say wo be ye hwe. Na mom me di akoma pako say me ne ne koya ade a me feel say e be boa wo no.
No correct.
E so aba mu ama me ne ni mi na anye bi. Enye bi.
No correct.
Enye bi. Sa de ya nkyere yen. Omo kyere omo tete yen no a wo man kyere sa de omo ha yen. Because enki esua sa de no anki yen nyina ye koye ni.
Oh, anka akwantu okura anka ye hia se betu kwan. To tell you the truth, no, ebi wo ho no ma meet na because program bi wo ho no ma me na fofo ni bi send me. I don't follow them, I don't watch. But there be wo ho no ma I just out of curiosity I want to listen. Enti me kwate back door na me hwa me say, oh, Ewrade nyame. Enti da ben na ye man ene ye kromufo yenya yetu kwan ene omo te Ghana krom ye besua nimdie kakra. Oh, be say even ade political issue na we make it political. So ena te say semefa say obi ya de se Ghana beko so a ye hia unity, women power, emma ye was so much to give. But it says say yentimi mboa ye ho because so be ye say ya nipa kro ne satade we ana say nipa kro ne wo say nti na nipa ne ho ye mfan me nkwa share ni program apu na onya nkrofo na me nya nkrofo me nya saade no adan meti wonom bibi ha me se me share krampa na nkmagimi no no asan ye ne ho aka ho onimu se ade a wo ye no ono ana oha ne ho. Because wona will stop with blessing and with success. Because na mobi so and ma wushia will be. And na nipa krono nso timi introduce you. We stopping our own blessings because of stinginess. Sister ya de to honum. Ghanaians and many men the same majority of us. Ye need to buy ye need bradie. Bibia anya ye fe ye ni nsa de so bi ya de ma krempo na wo se wa ye papa ma obi no anya papa nyina na ye ya eye se wo koka no wo bedwam ana se wo ka kira mansan because se wo yesa what will nshira so.
Let me give you a gift, but let me take my phone.
Because se wo yesa enshira bi a eba no wa bo akone. Because obi wo ho no ma wo ye ne papa just back door ehia sa obe announce na amansan nyina ate da bia na wo ka kire obi na me boa nipa asomasi enye me anka nipa asomasi we ye ansia sister ama say me ma na yi so no akasa adwo ame na ma mia na me offer say ade a wa ya ama me ni because mani so
ka o ko ka de na ye de.
Oh, na say kromofo de yi ti say wo kan say omo pe ti say oh me hutu no kra say no kan they do things for the world omo pe say o pe so ye bibi o pe say man say who say oh my say and na enya me a say enu nti na ye mu bebre enko ye nim no ya bebre nye ye ya no Yeah, no.
When
Yeah.
you be a blessing, no. Simon, you penny I can say, oh, I try idea, no one sack a blessing, maybe. Where we
Sister Comfort, can be.
most
Most people are all about me, selfish interest. I mean, to say, I reho, so we pay Maya, the whole world, me no, that be I made the two the whole world, no. Ghana can see akoye nimpa, but it's say, yeah, dysfunctional mentality, no. Okay, or money back was when you're bank citizens, baller na. Abaga na mamu na igota mu asisi no anya ban ena de sa nwura ne begum citizens no mo na mo de nwura ne gum enti se mo ye we se num nyina no na mo pese aban na free ne house eba be clean ni mamo mo na ye kuro mu no nipa na ye te o man nim no ye kuro ba ko no na we timi obi timi sabola no akohwie agugotam no we wasan akogina honom say aban nyese edien kwa na Ghanaians yepe efri wiase say ye boa ye ho ni ye hye ye ho nkran na ye support each other so who say we neighbor ye bibi enya na tankase kura first because me sha me wo Ghana every week bi ana tankase ba honom wo bana bola ye mebusu a ye ma wo yes, amount. No, I could yes, na every time bia. I remember every week, Friday bia na me swab baller. I de kotugu baller so. But it say enkran krom enkran ni capital. Woodroom kran krom. Look at this. It looks so disgusting. And so nipa da sani eti wo man ni mu no omu ye enwura ni wie ni asa akotena ho apepa ya nim asa abayi insult mu amunimu yeye mu nkoso nyeye wo be hia nyansa no yeye no awrade nyame yehoa
about your baller.
We hear baller no krempo no the many Ghanaians realize say what the $1, $2, $5, £1 you know and obia Obia said, nobody wants to support.
Yes, about your baller. Your baller necessary are if Ghanaians knew how much money there is to make out of baller, and he ain't to baller. May uncle India for nurse and a doctor. Our machine, Omodia Kusi Womukrum, India.
Ama says the menya you menya me. Don't worry, I'll come and do it.
Oh yes. A machine I depalletize it plastic no. He auto almost India for Parane Maneka. I woman a cobola so. No makofa plastic bottles no. Woman wo adiebi o de one yiba no mama rupees nibi. Omo amount be. It's also a man almost the back near your carry as Yakasi Nako. Near True book Nako. Walk one hour copy be a becker who nom many abre pelletize the other by
no correct.
Yako, no abania, Ubania carry Yachre no Buhonia Casaka Crebinuena, the Ebemo Scano. Now Manoco into everyday Manoco Swadeba, Omoko Swadeba into Ubania near it's a walk cross threshold near Chiawoka. Winning woman palletizes our Robanwa. No matter. Ediama industries no one ye car tire or more ye plastic chairs.
No,
but you all need party and palletized. It is uncle of Owie. Sir Capital no woman call Indiano, no munya sa vision, the Sika woman ye free and the Yidden giant you must say, you couldn't penny practice it.
You see, oh,
I will boil a more.
You see,
your manager in Ejuma. And I say, oversee boilers and baby, I want to India, Hokra, say so not Hanedian is also Riana Park. Ye yomo way bibia no one of machines no one of documentation in what's me who obia na every time I ye reconciling ye chiaka no who volume nearby they say match it ahia wo chia out no but baller no enkrofo nya sika wo but ye de yen
na sister ma US ha omo yi baller sanitation for omo making money out of everybody. They make the most money.
Big men know themselves, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make it to get that job or no. Wo na jire obi ni mobi. Na wakoye yi. Ghana for epe ahomaso.
Your office.
Ayi ego no. Obi a person otena office. Se Ghana obi papa na sebi oyi eyi ebinya. Ni ye no. Ne ye di aye ni din na ye bully no. Ohun ti se obi se wo se wonya adwuma no. Obi abeyi na wo sere no. Me ka se me wo age 5 e wo Kumasi o say tutu. Papa bi ano students no yi omo ebin omo toilet no. And boys ni bi sha se omo sere no. Winim one day ni bufu ye no ko two bi ni gu omo steps so afi de mo mfa bi ni mo mesin ko school. Wonya adwumafo obi nso ya na mo sere no ena say mefan say bia obi enyi adwuma wo officer ye mu no but say see ehu say sometimes no wo sha see free baby no akọ baby
How that na office how that office
says obi wo ho no ma woni fie but say betimi anam wo so ena wodi beyeye ame wo cousin bi ane papa na nware obema one ne wo ne ba ne first born because na sa ibema no woni office woni sika okọ efuomu no akosum akrante eno wache waton no de enya bibia die nya bia mo ba no okodu bi bra no ekọ Accra ne master wo Italy edan no wo team ni cars a woka obenya sika to the extreme ne ba no make cousin no ye se wo san ko back banaga no any oba foforo ho honum it's too late after na papa no won hu ne wonye
akura mi oba foforo ni ho na papa ne ye me busuani a me na me fap what na be chase I don't need you with me busuani no
yeah
you don't deserve them
and papa enti no to say on said that be ho no ma men hwe nipa kro no nipa no ni nhyase because sika de ye nyina ye betimi anya sika o eno no you just need to have a goal ade a wo butaye esi wani so a wo pesa wo ye enti se bi enan wuni sika na ye wo to hia mu a no nkire se so ye hia ni you have to be the first one to break that cycle but to say we don't motivate ourselves. Build your self-confidence. The enima is a miracles. We are our own miracles. Decisions are you be making and when am I tumpon. And tis a we be a Christonia and Casaman sum yamio, but Yankupon wa my adrian to Yadimu say, Meno in Shirano media mamo, and my mamu yansa to mutrim, and Timon Fanya Duma, who bet me a bompire. And fear could take place. I won't to anamoa. Punye ye da. Debia obi eja padie and abesano. Debia we your mani bino. Yesika for me man abe pomo. Na so who sa dear winning baby free no. At some point in the besa. Because anything good does not come without hard work. Into your mom, the almost yen rubber for now almost senka or monenka no. Would did a besa. As when your millions are to accounts, not there be a wee be now when you woo next it's not going to add on until I see a yansa education and whom here papa. What the obi on because the local school crampo and know how to read, understand your vocabulary words because so kwa bontia wa no kasa and kwa crabet me am a wajuma. So even if you don't have the qualification, the way I work kasano, a bit to me, I'm a wo anya ejuma. Because my copy may be paying qualification, I may want to mean drew one, but kasa me kasa ye, any sanya me chire new memuno. Menya ejuma me timu se si a me no. That's where it came about. Because Juma no different from the na me before. Me ni who experience and so no akatua no jet na me kura da me hu yo mo san ni me ya me hu sister ama me sorry kura me tehwe me kwaka say me ku me say Me sorry, I know any form kukuru na mde mani wo sound sorry. Yeah. Mama me ku ehun se matia hwe. Me see KKK into time or by and my sorry I just and I'm see you won't believe it. Look. After all yes I was say, hey, this is how much they're going to pay you. I'm saying he was shocked. So and you know see
say yo mo shock me. Baller na just say American citizens na mutimi baller.
oh yeah. When you said now with the green card they kwa oh pala. You have to be
baller.
and I say I don't know ASCO because they want to make sure say nipa are like settled. So and you know to say you maybe no ma Ghana ye di agro no to say you maybe SO we there obi amako school mint me my year juma ewo grocery store my bag nyoma my year cashier pay my boutique store be I have to be do customer service na me nye bi da na mani so I am a to I have to like learn how to like talk to people, convince people to buy things. And then me free boutique na me call a clothing store kesi ankasa. Me ye juma honum so many years. And sana me konye juma me koye internship, social worker internship. Through social worker internship, and I'm a deconia juma or residential setting. And not only quiet crampo na yes, I may shall say over, na yes, I may part-time. Part-time me shall see November, February, and I mean full-time position. It's na me year juma to say horse. Many a bit of me na back to back. Almost framing na me call, and almost see almost need juma home, and almost me full-time position. And I'm this over the years, I got promotion here and then I became a program manager. Not me oversee to a building. I have staff under me. I just am a director of the step by step.
First time I call your sister.
Oh, sister, say.
What then you would have some yeah. You mama ye nyina de are ho pa wo mu niwe. Some who said me ba sa bia wote no. Oh me ba sa bia nensa.
Yeah.
Kasa be ba akomode no. Sa na na ne na ama na nkasa mete. Adwuma bia oh supernatural figure it's the same. Akwaba. Within a saying tete day ya wo ho. Ba hu ka fa che me why. Me say me mo amunim your friend is saying hoteling na me a silver service waitress was such an amazing job to do. The only part is that we a silver service waitress no aduane no ye fish ni tray no a 70 pack of na because you need the see one say so me say it sabe now with maybe I say I'm telling you me nsa na entimi support aduane na India ni akwa bia wono so aba ye no na wono wonim se de sika atrene ne fork ne de fa che aduane no nti wono wa ho oni me so me was skill
program too within summer.
okay
I bro. And I want to say I was in anti on tiasie.
Eti akwa me sa no be de yes ya no ekita aduane ne wo ha ma how what to say
Nami adom na so e
adom no pa boko no kita me sa di say na me fetch aduane ne na me serve but we were so fast and crofo no a yeah, ne wo mo ye adwuma no we didn't lag behind so they just left us obia onipa no me study kita trade say no look at them na me serve here come round onu be 4 tables na me so be 4 tables such as me ni me between us here 8 tables but what we say nyame obo abo bia woni dua no wa ma de o de be pra wo
No correct.
Sika me to be called I don't know about you guys, but England horse racing circuit, Sika Wumupa.
Oh yes.
I do glorious Goodwood. Nah, that's all about Goodwood. Silver service, pa. Oh yes, Pastor Fred Jai. I mean, Sasa baby, I'm the silver service. Let me open my before them do no Jai. Now, your glorious Goodwood. Yes, racing meetings no. Esika neighbor. Booth. The whole one room no the whole day. And one of my and woman near my survey or mobile woman sa. Now, woman, oh, say which horse will win.
Yeah.
Let me know how to crowd a horse no minimum. There may be some said who are the horses near the dinner chair number the says back also. This is an actual like joke. Who how better so many nets who better no ye haggle dear to so. One way about 20,000 almost near amount 200 next so their bonnet.
That's right.
You didn't have national one cast an agency no didn't buy no 100 qualities and coming.
Wow.
£100 for the day. Hey, I'm coming in power. But the thought that maybe I like a girl be a bit nasty. You buy any a clear home, me, I syndicate into your service. I'll be here every time there is a go around. No, mama, your tips. So I tips is what I used to break even with.
Yeah.
I call warehouse. I call your warehouse. It's what you did. I can't declare the Murabasibu.
Me baggy answer na me benya cashier job no. Na me kwa nkofo atom nneoma no. Na ma hyehyɛ wɔ rubber mu. Na ebi o mama me 25 cents tip. And I said $1 tip. Ain't you know at the end of the day no. No ma se turn into dollars with me. Ti bi wɔ hɔ no ma menya be say $50 na me de coffee. Ebi wɔ hɔ no ma 85 into no. Ekyire wo hyehyɛ saa na wo bɛyɛ customers no when him be your regular into be no amount $1, $2, $3, you know, send your no. Into a chain no me can't say me me cashier, you know, because that time na me was 18. Na you know, and ma me cashier no. Now assemble kwa mpesa me can say baby na me adwuma no. I was a grocery store no na like 4 blocks away from me mama mu fie. Now ha na chese omu ton sa place no na omu free honom enti na omu yiye nyina yedi enti mi wo honom na me ko hu se omu advertise say the same store no ebi wo Laconia wo ye soro honom baby kra no de ho me ko agere me de bus na eko na me ko apply for me ko apply no me call for interview me call ya my former manager no and into whom he was surprised because no feel say a different Emilia be neighbor. To whom was surprised. Now or interview me we and I'm a question me who a man be ni penny be an am new year juma sa a fitter for no ye new year juma or when you almost saw moko a be before you won't no ye free mu. Eti me kwaya yi na manager no ebeja me kwa no say Emilia I have to be true with you. Oma omo wa ha say no fitafo nkwa ebro no so. Omo so omo mpe tuntumfo. Enti ye ntimi mfa. So that's what I was told. Enti oma mfa me. He knows say onim say me ye adwuma no me ade ba o ka chem say de say omo tuntum ni bi ani ho ye adwuma ho enti eno na ma medical pair sa boutique honom ayi edi ye no but I was
sister what your princess kra was adwuma na wo ye no what what about your air conditioner why so heater sister yeah
I know, right? But it says that was the first time I me experiencing racism. I was like dumbfounded. Maybe I'm catching my and papa say, I can't believe me quiet. Like my menu cashiers are no me a fitter for they are all there working. But untum for no natches ye omu boy finchen kra.
It ties in with command media. It's pack mentality. When you are young one year. Bibini for baby. When Nim says so many new animal back, no more doors surrounded by. It will also won't want two tier so. We are so easy to target and we are so easy to remove because we are not. We need to learn. Oh, say omo nyina baako de ko hu adwuma no. Kire baako. No ka kire baako. E no mu nyina sesa wo mo hokoye. Your first day on the job, no kra wo nyɛ mmɔbɔ because wunni mo nkrɔfo a ɛwɔ hɔ.
Yeah. Sister Missy, I know, right? Laconia, see town there, no, omwa.
Missy, 18. Also, that I was talking about, let me say, in the last, I'm trying to say 3-4 months, I started talking in details with a lot of you. Oh, Facebook. So started forming a few sisterhoods and partnerships. Since we found networks that you in common, I cannot tell you the difference it has made to how I feel. Say maybe yet me programmer, me catch that do I say maybe ye programmer. Or beba no ni ma wabet na me ho. Ubeka say me wateku abna adwa we me made tia de kamini teku amede be ma.
We supporting each other, says.
Yes, yeah. Wabe supporting me kama. If I didn't have such support network,
yeah, my enemy in New York City. I know, right? But I say it's that area no more diversity. Diversity, no, to say like make there what a Woodlawn Cemetery side the honum, no, sister Missy, and one no more dear no.
Also, call watch it. Boy, naturally, so when you never free 18 more. Wonderful. I was saying, see, started see being common. Maybe say for me, you guys say things and I pick up on it and I'm able to push and I'm able to develop. And oh, Pastor Nancy, oh, Pastor Fred, and to say,
yeah, promise to say, welcome. Oh,
yeah, Kasabo say Pastor Fred, about their software perspective about you.
That's it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Christopher didn't come out that there be
no kind of crano, yeah,
the bad one, but come to Christo, when I will share them. It allows a wide variety of
sexy baby.
Yes, a Jamai fire,
what the most TV have a family to a honor. So I said, answer no, you know, the I 233rd. Hey, this is amazing. 233rd, what dear no Woodlawn, cemetery, no opposite one, no. Hi, baby, at 31, need Gina and Sana corner Nimuno. That's right.
Ayo, Pastor P. They are discovering
No, wait, another man so yeah, popular, so no so yeah popular. Yes, whoever Woodlawn honor. Oh, Munim baby, I'm more canon. Charlie honor more. Me swine.
Oh, Auntie, yeah. When you have cyber girlfriends, thank you better na Corona first episode, you know. If you have a nipanwa, no community of people on internet, so no, they have so isolated. Mental illness is in the baby. But the people who found the cyber girlfriends, Adwani Yaba, mystery sometimes by the time I wake up, these two will be up to no good. Platform also. Next sorry, I'm not panel. Sorry, I one of the first places I go to. WhatsApp. Adwani Yaba, I audios best at your meeting.
We can't say when you come crocodile.
Oh, catch me.
What's it saying? You see here me the woman in your machine.
Catch me, say the Abetomini. Also, if I went to be now, what discover that first I was I do be now to them. They say me to hand of me on it, me on it, and you one time for credit. It's me on it.
Hey, original me here muscle make a crack.
Hey, I said that Ajua. Oh, let's platform is
I'm focused. Let me
never was a word, am I? Oh,
let me stop.
Ajua.
This is I'm a new vocabulary word though.
Ajua Jamai also, Mr.
Hey, juice plus. Let me juice plus.
Jamai, they say the baby, I call the Missy J. The sister needs to be controlling the whole. Pastor Peace for so how in New York at in closet. What? Let your daughters laugh at you because what you have found your community.
Jamaica for lies. Chia. Ama. Hey, Ama. What there?
I thought it was through you. Yeah, they should walk by, not for the bed. I know the importance of this community spirit. I think some of you may have seen it. Other people haven't. I'll show you a small section of it and then we talk. And then, sorry, you know, not as some woman who could palm a person.
Wow.
I wanted to really spew my guts. I wanted Nipa to hear me. The person, yeah, how to form a sisterhood because we need it to. You hear, pa. I do. What's it?
Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So hopefully you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education. So I am a sister. That's wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things. Morning, everybody. Good morning.
I'm waiting for Mayo. I'm waiting, Auntie.
And I start this particular video with a declaration. Those of you who are my followers on Facebook would have seen just the declaration this morning on Facebook. But I want to start this video with that declaration. My name is Amma Manson, and I am my sister's advocate. All lives matter, for sure. But in this particular period, Black lives matter. And for me, at all times, female lives matter. Girl lives matter. Women matter.
Women.
So I am a sister's advocate. But this morning and this video, I want to explain what that really means practically. My first declaration is, this means that I fix her crown. Anything looks wonky on her crown. Her hair is out of place. No, I don't tear it down publicly. No, I don't ridicule her publicly. I fix her crown and make sure that other people don't see the wonkiness. Other people don't see it. I champion her causes. Oh, yes. She might believe in things I don't believe in, but because she believes in it, I will champion it for her. I will not pretend to believe everything she believes in. No. I will not patronize her that way. No. But because she wants something, because she believes in something, because she's passionate about something, I will push her. I will push her, even if it's not my beliefs. That's what I mean. I will champion her causes. I establish her ventures. When she starts a business, I am customer number one. Uno. Customer primo. I am the first. I buy the product before it is refined, and I give her feedback. I tell her what is not great. I give her opportunities to fix them. I make sure that the next person who buys after me gets a better experience. And I talk to her about customer service. No, I don't bring it to Facebook to ridicule her because she's new. She's trying to establish. And my feedback is critical for her improvements. I establish her ventures. I share her advertisements to my wall. I put it on my network. I help people who know me, who might not know her, to see what she does. Yes. And I actually tell people about what she does. When somebody is after a service that my sister provides, she is the first name I put forward. I establish her ventures. I don't wait for her to establish before I become proud. No, I don't watch her struggle and then make it before I reference the fact that she's my sister. She is my sister, and I am there from the start. I am customer primo. I am the first. I experienced the worst because my sister has not had time to get feedback yet. But it is better that this experience is in-house, and I am then able to help my sister to make things better. I am my sister's advocate, and yes, I establish her courses, for sure. I patronize her goods and services, just as I've said. It's that simple. You can see behind me, Amma Manson represents Juice Plus. For my sake, go check out Juice Plus, ammamanson.juiceplus.com. You might discover for my sake some phenomenal health benefits. Check it out. And even if you choose not to buy, because it's not all times that you can buy or you would like to buy for whatever reason you can't buy, the best thing you can do is not hang me to dry in front of the detractors when you've not checked me out. No, don't tell people that the products are not good because you've not tried it. No. Don't go telling people negative things about it because you have no experience of it. It's not possible for you to say positive things about what I do. The better thing then, the next best thing to do is to mute about it. Mute about the negativity, sis. Mute about it. The word is support. Support. I'm not asking you to condone all my nonsense. Of course not. I'm asking you to call me out. And call me out brutally, honestly. So that I know, so that I am clear, so that there is no ambiguity about what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. But because of your feedback, I have the opportunity to do things better, to improve things. Yes, you are my sister and you are my keeper. It is part of your responsibility to me to give me honest feedback, brutally honest feedback, so I can use that to improve. Your brutal honesty will avoid criticism from the outside later. It will avoid harsh criticism later. And it is ultimately being very kind to me. Are you my advocate? Because you are my sister. You are clearly my sister. But are you my advocate? Do you represent my causes? Or do you see me as competition? Big shame. It's a pity. There's so many of us do different things. We're not even in the same thing. But we are programmed. We are programmed by society to overcompete for no reason. We are programmed to see each other as enemies, and we are not. Sis, you are my blood, my sister. What's the competition? What's the strife for? Why do you see me and want to pull you down? Why? It's a mental disorder. It's been implanted for a long time. A lot of us have not taken a minute to actually reconsider this and to call it exactly what it is. It's a mental illness, my dear. Something here is not where it should be. Because when you see me, you should see your sister. And when you see your sister, the first word in your brain from this day forward is support.
That's right.
Championing, encouraging, building, establishing a sister so we can all be proud together. That's how to be a sister's keeper. Let's continue. I mentor my sister. So when you are my big sister, you take me under your wing and you mentor me. Please don't be fooled and think that I'm coming quietly. No, I might not even know what mentorship is. I might just want to be a free spirit. I may not even know the value of mentorship. That is not necessary. That is beside the point. Your responsibility as my sister is to make sure that because of you, I begin to realize the value of mentorship. Because of what you do for me, I see that I needed you in the first place. No, don't wait for me to need you. Don't wait for me to beg you. Don't wait for me to come in humility, because sometimes ignorance makes it difficult for me to do that. You, my sister, my big sister, part of your job is to protect. Part of your job is to secure. Part of your job is to make sure that I am covered and I'm protected with you around me as my mentor. Don't watch me make mistakes before you tell me that's the process. That's irresponsible. That is very irresponsible. You should prevent the mistake. You should put everything you've seen and learned at my disposal.
Ayo. It's a question in you. Me say, to me, what will you be sister? Nah, what have my mistake? No, we irresponsible.
Of course.
We say it's a video and my phone has not stopped. My brain profoku. My quakan stomach is see a hand for. But the American, I could actually woman idea.
Trobian that's why the friend is saying an Indian kwana that you see say we already have established say your chromo for no a man in member be brave because of this functional mindset no and I am pen no cran so no cray back up a dear down see a can it's answer no cry yam paint no. Say see a ho adwuma kra ye nye ho adwuma ena obi wo ho no a wo kan ye na twi no because e bi asa nipa no ye omo a pull down syndrome ni bi on pese ni yonku beyeye na ye waware fo kwampo na be ma na so oba no ne ho kan fo okoso a na ye ne ya
Nanka.
Hey, so it's blessed beyond belief.
And then I will be who by force sisterhood. Who when I person my sister. Now I want you for person my sister, but you are my sister. And you're by force.
Time, we are your sister. And
Ethiopians. It's weird thing. We are still Ghanaians, and yes, you are by force.
We don't have to be blood related because you're free crowbar also. And found you tribes in Omnia and requiring free crowbar because
Ethiopians, yeah, that's your Ghanaians, and we are still your sister.
No correct because you become our own and your tribe now because say you are Ghanaian. So being a Ghanaian means to say sisterhood. I mean to say, but sister blessed beyond so I can say because we were normal or no sisterhood no on TRC. And of course, saying by force into the open away. Yeah, we all have our free will.
Maybe question. So when we are
yes, me when you man be brave.
Oh, good. When we are maybe say more two sisters. We don't always agree on things, so
no correct.
We can aggressively disagree.
Most definitely.
But whether we agree or disagree, sister, we are million.
No correct.
Maybe catch it in the country still. It's the kind of wallet me, you be you compare.
Where the answer won't come in story, me ne crisscross.
But we are bottom schedule yearly. The fact that we do sikano has nothing to do with agreement. So you understand. It has nothing to do with whether you want to even be humble.
No
even that they need the day, but someone they need we are there
no correct.
And it is a giving. Whether we are on a peaceful existence or we are aggressively fighting, or you been me and we are settle waters. We are back to sanity.
Most certainly, but since it is the funniest thing, any reality they say, it's say being programmed wrongly, no, does not mean say we have to live the same way. But to say creating sisterhood and having sisterhood, no, it's also important to say, yes, see, maweni na sister, mama Tessica, or see maweni na ho. Ebinum, we have a lot of pretenders, right? And we have a lot of lukewarms. Meaning, like nipa. Ono ma unhu se wonyu Onu a oma wunhu se wo ohye. Were the most dangerous individual in this world.
I agree.
Because one no on beba honom to send ye wajo, right? But on one kasa no nso besa fa ho asa wo boa na or sign say nneoma wo baby. Enti no to say your society ni your community no. Everybody is a suspect.
Well, you know, actually, what be a suspect? But this is what I've come to know. Me no, nipa and America the minu yanom no. Enye nyina na ye saint. Me kura they are able to be my sisters. Me nya papa. Nya papa. Omo ye den, I am their sister.
No correct.
Me yam wasem say I am still their sister.
No correct.
Woman kasa woman we are no more rolling woman. No magic atum. Say woman ye den ya me woman.
Ah, yes, sister. A supernatural figure, apostolic mentor. Yes, enemies of the progress.
Pastor P, one person where a sisterhood be a whoop walker sister way. Now what had a say beside permission answer. Yeah, I didn't ask permission. No, I am not taking permission. I am aggressively your sister. Whoop.
Oh, agreeing to disagree, they say. Sometimes so we can't and some not say now me cry that I may explain it because sister bless beyond I believe what it means.
Well, see, she doesn't understand. But yes, your sisterhood by thunder, by fire. What's your
If you want when you be can some and I say assembly banamoka. Nipa na sama wo kano ono ne nti ase no wonso no wo won nti ase now you have your idea. And you know, sometimes obi wo ho no ma obekasa den won ti ase. And the best thing to go about it is say you can agree to disagree. You don't have to be agreeable to like just let things go. But sometimes you may not agree, but you just need to like let it go because there's not going to be a win-win anywhere.
But the one that miss the idea not to me. Hey, Ama. It's not because say we are friends. So Debbie, we don't have to be clones.
That's right.
We're twins.
Mm-hmm.
We're clones.
No correct.
I cannot even be friends. But listen, whether you accept it or not, the rest of the world see you the same as they see you.
Yeah. You're gonna need.
They judge you by my yardstick. They judge you by my yardstick.
Mm-hmm.
It is better for you to fix me so that the yardstick of measurement is at least positive for you. Because one, you can do all the amazing things, but they will still judge you by my yardstick.
Oh no, correct.
And so baby, woman who know no more the pesa show woman.
Yeah, almost no, but so we are tuntum.
Because ye me be will be pesa pay am ye.
No correct. Ah, Nancy Mrs. New York. There was a video circulating about Mamia were training in Masenia as a group we are abroad to say almost shopping a not just sometimes no dream who won't say we are play obenin and sahano no akofo bi ade ni kwa so offer na wakodam na wakofa Ghana ni ase ye de aduabo ne de ye ade wo ho.
Yeah, your friend is say overcrowded. They say no go current to me because I go for we were akata from the floor. What? Jawam. Omo bomb kro no work very peaceful. Would I will through my Ghana and the do go jado go kwa wudo ho ade.
No correct.
Mashakono and the unya ye identify by your friend is through ma. When I free baby normally there be a kuku ma you. But you know, yeah, they diagro as usual. But I will say, I draw we minia, but and sesa madrin a wedding.
No, definitely. We have different
the fact is it doesn't matter. The media adwa. It's be pese adwa see. Minu ni adwa. Inti toda wo ankasa nani ma ne ho so kra me de me sabe wo nani na ma correct no.
No correct.
Because will be being an okasa your pasia means who me pasia will do me pasia. It's I need to make sure say at all times will be who will say what your pasia. Obi amfa wo kwase a menso obi mfa be kwase a eye ehɔ na yɛn te ase ɔnsa bibi yɛ ba nipa baako bi timi te ne ho na ɔno atu akɔtena baabi asika wɔ no wɔ no nko a kaka kama but ya na car yɛ ka no stolen cars enti wo yɛ den posifo be gyina nice car mu nko a de wo yɛ bibi wo yɛ den wo mo be gyina because wo mo nim sɛ yɛ mu dodo no powder sika ɛne yɛ de
Alma.
I make a supernatural figure there. Well, so you know, whenever people hear the word sisterhood, they always think of occultism.
No crow. Can you roll it for me?
That's it. There are different types of sisterhood groups on social media pertaining to promoting each other in our individual ministries. Oh, of course. Oh, how much in occultism?
That's how I'm doing, Bonnie. I won't be surprised. Oh, okay. Why am I ajo?
Occultism, pa.
No. Fair now with this season, I'm an ajo.
Here Rolex, you be not your students loan. I personality, disposition, mindset, non-guard, hence sisterhood. What wakra sisterhood?
Alright, me up for. And my means so. Sister bless beyond belief. And my means to me.
What wakra?
Sisterhood only yes for something else.
Sisterhood is the only way forward because I was a boys. A mema call me nimpa because of our boys mentality.
Yeah.
Boys have a brotherhood. They don't quite call it a brotherhood, but they have sat unwritten creed, about supporting each other, championing each other. Or be boy Jamai Krana said the young queen will be sanwa or be be their divertu says
yeah. Sister Missy, ever come with women empowerment. Yes.
Women empowerment be better than sisterhood.
Yeah, because so yeah,
I quite like the idea of occultism. No,
any movies that America sisterhood be a woman no more yet, and you may be and some fatter.
Yeah, maybe say now. Some time ago, the who says maybe local number now 100 fregana. Woman in Amfa, William the idea. Almost say sometime I could be the basis and number be if year when you see this call, don't take the call. The person is Illuminati. Since that time now, this number to was say Illuminati. Yeah, you use area code in the free power more fat. Say me fra many years to be fresh and any pamfa. So come on, Yaman a man from maybe a friend will one fat to be the million. I quite like the idea of Illuminati.
My when I forget to empower. Oh, I think you're making sometimes beyond belief. No,
hey, you're occultic. Hey,
you were too much.
That's a who was kind of know because occultism.
Wow.
Yeah, with the prophet was car. Yeah, yeah, this car, the fire and quote occultism. Yeah, fire and where she forgets to empower sister. You will empower by thunder, by fire. Pastor Peace who's resist.
Tama. What creativity? And some more. Oh my gosh, you guys are making me cry.
And Rabbi Fraba, you also saw the Illuminati.
Oh my God.
Oh God, and I'm a friend of one. It's me me fra wa fa me so ma fa na mani age because enya me na man fra wo me fra na usuro no wa fa me de me nyobe
na enu number na sha ase with one that means me create me there
plus number nyama bebre tu pa o ye the +9 +89243 sa ne nipa ne ya wo hye de hunu ba bi
oh my gosh that is so funny.
What's slow cultism? Shit. It's a cult.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys are too much, eh?
100%. Cultism.
Mama Cultism
they are associated with richness. As you can find a cultism. Maybe say me money. Obi friend me say me brame join occult to be out with baby.
Oh yeah, ni more. Oh yeah, we ni more.
And I make her say no mom pebe. Inti me amete me call to her. Na pretend say ye ni who so you pretend say you will be a. Will be better than sisterhood. Hey, Bush Radio. Sisterhood, what is wrong with sisterhood? Okay.
And I know you got ghetto stuff.
She jumped over the wall. She ran as fast as she could from.
That's ghetto. So we're going with women empowerment.
But I still like the sisterhood though, because I like the fact we could pretend to be rich, even though we are not rich. So yeah, Sister Christy, some time ago.
Oh, sir.
Oh, one thing.
Now some social media after me spend myself because
Adwa, it's me baby, and will be texting me sister. Our man has gone for.
I don't woman saka.
Our man has gone for you. And I'm saying which man was the evangelist that has gone for whom? Or so you, Miama, was a thing, was anything. I did a video about Sa Ora baby, no. That time that video did really well.
Oh, okay.
But the one which really did trend, you see Big Scout account, and the video trending. He just wanted to tag onto the trending event. And of course, I'm a plus. I do a 6. 6+6. Na me hear said the abrantie no na wo ye ni video no me hunu say won say wo no de wo tesi nkonyama wa wo si ne bosomi o the whole month no ne wiye abamu a we betina no beso bosomi a wo ma me nyam fra ma debi ema so eti me ametina ha din nam se ne kire video no time no wo guso a wo ye video live no a adwo na nipa me ye video hini wani me na me
manini na me bia manini I mean, so Bianca, what they were. You just put me out there.
Yeah, me who you
now distracted me. Eh?
What is that when they a magnet? Pray you message my sister. Pray you any. Sister, I can't
what do I need to learn here? We have to send your hands. Now do I need to hear?
Spike, or see, he's talking about Kwame Despite. It's me here. I'm here said the idea for the name Mohammed into video no also live no one I'm a course.
Oh wow, that's
questions. What maybe we are sir particular topic here. I can once me I was say I can hear him there for one no dear no nim fa. I was on the video. I was seriously throwing him my questions and throwing my punches.
And he wasn't able to answer.
Oh, yeah, video only 37 minutes, I think. No, ND video.
What, he didn't answer even one of your questions.
There'll be 37 minutes. And now no one can be before be no charge no copy baby tonight. I'm pen baby tonight. I'm dying because I 1 month of dedication idiot. Now came by.
I think that Obian confronting it, so it was a shock to him. So he has to end it because ye move brave. Ye to me, Obi to me question and talk about when the somebody confront them now. Not they can't handle because because he can't debate. Even if he's trying to debate, he knows he doesn't have that capacity.
Space sama ni operate because me sa da na me dwen ho metimi atena ha ma na wie video no ansa na masu ba metena ha na me ma ni wie video no ansa na wasu ana ne followers ni nyina ato aso na kire say ade na ebeto aso so I went straight on video no awo ye na live na me so be call so na chia no and me wo me ni account for bi ntimi am account no na chia no me ni maba me se de he ni enka ho asem no yanka ho asem because I see a settle no ha because me tena se me share me tokuro mu se me twen yanka ni ba na akra ni me me so bi wo hoyi ye be ya me ya pass kwame adedim besi baby se me illuminati because me kra the media will be to nkra do wu community.
I just don't understand why people throw some words out there to ruin somebody's life. Me, I don't like it. I don't like it. If you don't have facts enough, don't come speak about it. Because nipan unim ne seso by unim sene nipan ete ufiti na mukasa with no filter. And only some plans and you mana Ghana for bebre I don't like. Don't speak of things you don't know.
But you know why people speak of things they don't know? It's because we will not challenge them. We are cowards.
No correct.
We taking them on. It's nipa starting say we video no work can niema we ni nye ho no. Ube hu say instead say we be video na say na we be taking it on. Na me friend blessed. See what Adai has done. No my friend Ajwa, see what your brother is doing.
No, you have to go directly to the source.
Yes.
Yeah.
We challenge a few things. We do. Why do people not usually call in to confront the accusers and set the record straight? I don't understand that.
No, but sister, you just said it. Obi wo ma onim bedwamu kasa. Obi wo ma obi wo ma o so say bia obeka na obi a taking no say bia wabeso so entie ye true. Ye sa mentality na wo ho no. Nti na Ghana for bebre wo ma obi timi fa cameras ni so no obetena ho no kekensem hu ni nsem tantan. And some emphasis say na a trending issue on nipa na efa ne ho no meka hwe but entina emema bebre they don't like independent women because to say Sister Amma saying when he tried to bring it on, she confronted the situation. She went on his live video and confronted him. And for somebody who speaks so strongly about dissing people, trying to ruin people's name and accusing people, assuming and with accusation, I'm surprised he wasn't able to take it on because prove to your followers and your viewers that what you're speaking is the truth because the person is right there. So have a debate.
What we do, which doesn't help, they say, they
block and report. I see. And yeah, I'm about to block one and report. If you don't know nothing about someone now, me and Fanny Metne used to make kind of I mean, to say Ghana a movie actresses nominate actors obi timi betna ho no abeka obi hu asam nominate ade. I mean it's very bad. First of all no krase nioma. Say obi ye Ghana for ni bebre no ye penkrofo asam na etie ye pe obi down for. I don't understand say even the followers any people who comment nominate so be be can some name so with me confront to nipa ne ka chen say ade wo de o kan me nim say nkrofo be yo and no mo be yo no so agimi fo nko me people who insult I don't see them as intelligent. They are not intelligent. Wait me I can some actually be we ye no kwampo anka nipa no ko be fa ne sa. We have to use your friend is saying
France and do a secretary.
Sister, sorry. And so we use to dear. Now would kasa chire nipa no. I mean to say sometimes ebi no ma to me hwe sa no many business and to be o ha mete me take kasa ni bi. One time say no hwe or here obi program na nipa ne asem o kan say asem a wo kan wo boa nyankopon ma ne nsori nam say this guy pa is it life because say wo say asem a wo kan no say ye nukura mu nukura ene ebo hundu ya ma mfa nyankopon di imrem because unim say nyankopon wonku obemu asori eti ada na wo mfa Antoine binum no enye yi say asem a wo kan enye nukura say na abaye na me pesa me course life na me challenge ni pakron say master men fa nyankopon di nka sese asem a wo kan wo bua nyankopon ma wo nsori nyame nye saada enti no se wo pesi ehu se no kra na aka no no ka wo yusu eyi efie nioma na eye adwuma no bosum sam no fa enu bi na fa ye enti na me se na nipa we na mugi ni di amutie na asem because nsem okeka to honum nyina eye nsem hu because it's a walk cancer and obi nso o cancer man was say men can no cry say ni say no in some ni be a true but most of them no fabrication because e bia woni bibi kakra fa nipa no ho no the bia ka ho because who go hu dua na so pese wu a nyankopon di because nyankopon nya sa ne o ma no enti aya na ebi mu hu ya mesre omo ka se onyame ma me sorry say ni nia ye bo crap me wo bi obeka sa bia me ni say wu twa ntro wo baby so you already where you hu di say wu nye nipa obi o kan okre because you bending the truth say wu can truth ni pa kanie ebetimi akun men kanie ebe mu asori
That's what I say. Onye di enku no. Agrapa.
Because who cannot cry. So who cannot cry? What you cannot cry no because it's asem nenima.
Oh sister Jai, yes me boy yo. Oh yeah na bravo we buye. Debi.
No, because it's asem no can say me tra ho no mu make kasasa na afide and say me asem ya making me boa nyame ma me sorry. He knows he said nyankopon be man sorry the next day. Enti di asem na wo kan.
Okasi ya kindergarten for.
Me omo kasa bebre na omo di nyanko omo kasa asama make me boy nyame ma me sorry munya sa de no because konkonsan kwa na mudi no enye no kure na moka. That's nonsense. I am a tip asem no ka na me kuma de ye me. Na me feel say your life for me kwa laptop na me say is it life me pesa me friend or see a recorded one na me say shoot. Recorded one. Man, I wanted to confront him on that. Me, what part in the pan and I'm person me hate it. Our part, no. Nice and tronon Uber cano no. I dare no so winning be about the person that can you win him. Man fa being can na mfa nyankopon di mefam because nyankopon no no ote wonom no ono nkuni nyame nkuni pasa o.
Blessed. So sisterhood of Ediabo we dey benya show say.
Nyame nkuni pasa
So sisterhood of Ediabo we dey blessed say me no ya dey because Charlie. So sisterhood yeah Ediabo we dey. But you know I learned something about confronting people quite a while back. And it was the more I find Nipanwa omo brazen themselves. No, one more nipa, one more pet to be taken on.
Oh, most definitely. Why for some time no obi me can he and nipa ni bi nso wo no ma most of the time no omo say they don't even want to give you the attention because a bit more homo ye nneoma bi nso for attention keke. Oh, I mean, who say negativity sells. Into obi one more back or one more bed drop bomb back until if you be crabin what every nippon, no the beer beckham, but sending guasiana, especially say we a bema. Oh, and nothing I am a money be brave more mano. Most of more bet nasudi a ma. Ebe ye man mostly a mema and a man so omo yo to no almost no mo ba no mo so di almost abeka and man who no mood
Otulage. We can't trust about that for before whole video. Yeah, what's the title here? Otulage. What is an
Otulage? Yeah, well, money be almost so no, they are so unintelligent. And now on my mindset, you know, because no, I am not being said, and no. Oh, intelligent psychopath. Me never man.
I say I should start my sisterhood with the Diaboko.
Give us good feedback. Oh, me shut down and you my baby. But to say, I am me who said me if you have me recorded one, but sometimes in me one or two things now me to be I want to go on and call in or like confront. But I am not recorded. She says, I'm who so mostly I all hear recorded one. I don't pay any mind to it. Metina has say I'm missing or look at all this stuff. Now I sometimes know to say a host, you know. I almost no hosts living with one moments they are very unintelligent because lack of any power we are better now on what you can't answer with any questions. Na catch and say na me your host now we can some to them na ka say up ka say nyankopon mesi obra yi nyankopon na abra nyame asem free mu we say nyame won te sa. That does not take life. He gives life. Okay. Well nipet mi di bonia na me so mo di boni bebrebe ni so mo winter mo because nyankopon mo mre said no mbesesa.
Oh yeah.
Would be better now on my back can say who to send you a chicken dagate. Yeah.
And noted I like to take people on. About 3-4 days ago, WhatsApp platform was. And for Baswa, about anything and everything. Maybe could be what the F? And I'm saying, hey. I also want quite any effing and jiving. WWO. The background no buy a beg G attempt the F in your account, or maybe mommy beside the question, who are you in what free platform? There's a picture they watch it. So you crack up. What to be your effing and jiving? Eh, yaps in the ya mountains about a crab. Oh, yes. Intimeno, this is what I've come to know. So we'll try my nipani video niwie and son of Waber Robotia. One money dear now ye and a carbon see
a trend here we what no enter.
I say Nipanwa a share no. They might not come to watch you and they will not see what you said. And who would in rebuttal? No, it seems like a childish response rather than anything else. No, go take them on. No, you might open your. Yeah,
that's the best approach to go about it. I don't know, you put them in their place. Don't be afraid to confront people if they're telling lies about you, if they don't know what they're talking about. And you time them to say, me say, this is Ama, to say like majority of the time, sometimes I will before say, oh, me so I say too much, I don't let things go. There be say who can some about me. Not the first time I didn't catch you. Now the next time you come, I'm coming on and I'm coming to confront you. And keep in mind, like before I didn't know how to do that, but I have taken classes how to confront someone.
I also say when you take those classes on, one, you don't allow people to finish a cycle of nonsense before you also come and take it on passively. You need to confront it actively. And usually, so we and I make a American independent view of
oh no crap. No crap, but they don't even know you. They haven't seen your video. What within keke no full say we nipe bia. Oh, and only that's what's wrong with most of your for. You have to, because obi on full say be a Jimmy, say be obi on can some now and fina or feel so Jimmy. I dear back where me chin kuma ne say ebia will be can some yen I knew back where snow be a dream. Ain't you know a bet me about say ye tumnika ako baby fakum, but me may take it shortcut. The other person be taking long way. And don't just say nipa no taking long way no we Jimmy because the same nipa no cry me shortcut now me taking on. I will have to come back and go the long way. And you know, decisions I be making it affects us in every way possible. But me, no, I don't condone in negativity because I used to be negative in the past and it didn't help me very well. It did not help me. And you know, I am a positive person, but it's a positive person with
What is that? Don't go public.
Hey, bless me on. Oh my goodness.
Who it is, this is the patronic casa, this is the and me, I've just learned not to go home and suffer in silence. What was so no as me challenge you.
Oh, I go enter rough. Sister, ebi mutimi kasa sa no ma no ha say krantasuo no be hu sa ye ho no mu fita aden when chuchu usin ya na
Ama obeye ama so what ma so chimba so
as when chuchu ne say wo kasa na ntasuo timi tata ha na ye fita wo amunya ni na obi timi kasa sa na ne hu fifre num ni ade na de say ni say me hey my gosh, where do they get all that energy from? It is our energy now would the one want to mean find yet something productive be oh my gosh.
Am I established vampire so experience for the executive public toilet so tia tonkoso no yeah
maybe I am who send you my baby or a concert party.
Oh no, there is concert party, but I also
those too much. I mean to say, and I be motiso. I almost no F1 was sequoia, you know, almost be never another platform. So I can't say any. It's like so childish and so unintelligent. I mean to say,
oh, Musa,
we are very intelligent, we're brilliant. We know so much, but a movie no on the Apple say and say with so many with Baku. If you are crab, Nipa Baku, no, I best send your my baby. Adding Entimonqua, dear, he cramp say, Omo, my two quani bino. Ebi mukra, dear chess and cow on dear fenyam.
Make I pass at some point to be I buy or they say a capim polo or Babo. Say one why can I not so no madam se poshe one wakuya one a friend is saying funny guy you know the same
funny face
Debbie no I can't drama but he was funny.
Oh Jojo
no or the Prince Yosin Nidian Kasa Prince Yosin but stage
watch
it thank you. Was one watch it super die and one papa or the same baby amuzu.
Hey, Winnie will be a friend of a young
Amugi, Fred Amugi.
Okay.
Fred Amugi, also on the Fred Amugi, so echo die. Yeah, Libe can it Santa and Fred Amugi is a married man.
Wow.
Fred
Amugi.
Married man. I say I would do baby a buyer see and but we are Mrs. Amugi. By that time, the not thought that a question with limited that.
No credit.
Who could cast saying still? I planted her out new with him.
No credit.
Watch it.
Me watching that, he was one of my favorite too because none who and Nika, he used to make me laugh so much.
Careers and their home lives could have ended very quickly because of irresponsible. Your friend is a comment will be and such people. The media make us Ghana used to buy the best. It will change when individuals begin to test cases. Maybe
Self-assessment.
And not just assessment. I travel back campus. Some chambers, some do court news too.
Oh yeah. you lose so much, Next time, no kasa abedwin ho ansa no akasa. Say that
Edoso. Ye jama na ye dia manya me saa sisi ye jai sansem fo no. How can villager use technology? Sister, na say me a villager, maybe free village. I suppose me use technology to my advantage every day, but I'm a villager, I'm a free village. Me free break approach, Silent straight, me by straight to airport, me you cry talking. And I'm a best thing, me free baby, I'm free one cry. Maybe free break pro. To be see airport no straight to baby, I'm for car break pro straight. Now will make cry break pro girl, but me she say this year near maybe, and that's part of the things I was saying today. Honestly, first, I know we're talking about learning, which needs to happen.
yeah.
Sana yet me progress. We were talking about a near maybe a one more what's in chain or what sign in the assess with me use.
Yeah.
What banner say I'm a and me be no crass, some cacra or what frame was a sister. Crasses as a sea free. It's a baby, say a baby. Now, what should be me and you can be free more? You market it that way, and then once just what will cut.
No, correct.
We need to start looking at productivity as a group of people. We competition. We have a common enemy. And so what they are they say, oh, I'm a bit me. Musa say the so-called bloggers, they've become celebrities. Now say Ghana, anybody is a celebrity, so
Yeah.
is a celebrity in Ghana.
Do they even know the meaning of celebrity? Like sometimes, like sister, can ask them because comedians say what Ghana a man it's overwhelming. I mean,
What's summarizing? Or say social content. Or say 90% at everyday, 10% borrowed storyline, no content. You would do one I content creators.
no correct.
Obi said it yama. A bad send to me video obey you. We did in your topic. What do you mean? Some in your topic? Me you so much in your topic.
Mr. Yaba, welcome. Pastor Yaps.
Ofra mountains about. Hey Sheila, now politicians, how did they contribute? It's now explain it to me because I'm confused. How did politicians contribute to this one? Take your time and explain to me. Now, me share them who baby I dey kono. Politicians ni me who omuro no. Explain. Sa sister person. Me say me a friends Illuminati no assume say one tia say yenye the sisters club. Me per se yenye na ye started join sa word no, not because there is a physical club you are going to join, Debbie. But I want you to start looking. Baby, blessed beyond belief. You see your sister and you see yourself in a family with this sister, and you support her because we are it's me yede. Sika kakra yede beba. Aye nye. Ah, who was a video? This my yoni.
But sister, my answer. Politicians need to honor. They pay some people to go and talk.
Sheila is talking
where I'm thinking Sister Sheila is going with that. At times they pay some people. One of the politicians because they have been paid to do so. Your money is crash on the pocket. Ghana for baby said earlier Jewish for. Woman is cancer then ya no name race go because on no get his own. But most Ghanaians, almost for say somebody obi asade say o hwe no. Ghana ni unua no wadamfo no wodi ene no neighbor oni baby a wo sha wonya hu sika. Ding! Obeyu amasese a.
and they all yes
Obi a person make easy money. But idea won't run when you didn't quite see mu sebi. But me can't sebi because Mrs. Na me and you when I used to send Kamia men kwame me na me men so and come into sebi. Idea won't run no. Udia won't fat nyansen to him. Wouldn't fool. And some politicians, they play dirty. They try to sabotage their opponent. And you know, mutimima ebia radio station bisika.
Richard.
A host na bet na wa kan ye or person or bekan ye woman ni no the afra or the dimfra. Into a young son I will be realize and they too late. Yeah.
Rich. Okay. Me say, I am one of those people who likes freedom in everything we do. Yes, Tete no say radio station and a TV and but this is not TV. This is a chat between a friend and a friend. It's when you be a wood gentleman in the water. We had
That's already me move to any biana. Where ye a move to any cat a coin. Me person me steady. But it's at the same time, no, and kwame hui. I had my baby me subani wa hentina me dia 3D no. Because me did dia me whining na you know. But to be considerate, send me you a hint, you know, me jai didi kakra. No han matibako. Bra Richard. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. Me didi, right?
Oh, I also he's hungry.
I know, right? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease you with my food because it's a common to know be didi anehi.
Ramadan. They this Ramadan, the Ramadan before last year Ramadan. Of when you breakfast pan, my bets na hana me a bunabunu with and what. And then it's Facebook. Me video, but how to be sending you a similar like sister mad day. I did a comedy, you say. Yeah, my Facebook, I can't have it. My baby, with you. Says, me here's a video here, but this week in every 2 to be an one of you. Oh, yes, Mr. We need to sue some people.
And then why not the man farm, but to send me a sweet BITCH.
What's it?
Sweet BITCH. The done made it tremono. Son or matron and sunny day, no.
Excuse you.
Yeah. And that's the last time we are programming the tremo as is
pay attention to the name.
Yeah, a sweet BITCH.
I lovely.
And it tastes sweet too. It's like a buunya.
It's sweet and it makes you like behave like a BITCH.
Oh yeah. And the other say now we cross me no one a glass and when niaje. Sister ama me hu mienu. What's it home?
Yes, a confessions part about
as I mean, Amaka was say, oh my God, that one does wonders. Very much so.
Sweet.
What one man what is a new the day the people team? There's no music now. Wine with this, shall I not be
rapture? It's you're careful.
Oh. Hey, Sister Ma, okay. I can't know. Or see, Samara, me concern I then.
Oh,
I'm late.
What big one? You see, Louis, decided to was sue be for defamation of character, but we also could be to cook board boss, but we no patch out.
Oh, yeah, me sorry, no, but so Obi wa no more ya de on dwen ho but say sister asama akan earlier no say obi e ka ho asama anya no kra say nanse bi o ha meti say bi mu trotro letter for defamation and this and then there's no action, it's just words. Follow through with it, sue their behind and make sure that they're losing money out of that. You can't talk about people like that. And your chronum ya na chentino and one say obia no oka asembia there yani say sometimes you have some people that there are so Mama said, excuse me.
Look at drinking, didn't ever say excuse me.
Oh, okay, yeah. And why no?
I am shocked. So I had to ask her. I wanted to double check if I heard what I heard.
That mini boy ketua catcher me catch and say, me see I don't believe him no she says. Mami besini enko. Me kwaya me hu and I was shocked. And they have it in different kinds. They have it in rose, they have it in so many other, but like Charlie, rose no. No man, yes, fine. I don't know occasions na me no.
Nti da ye behu so wani so aba wani so bia na ye hu no sweet bee na ano me.
Na me ba number drop bomb na mo nim say nyo me bi koso. And then me call her lie. And then the many guy na me dey kata.
Oh, have mercy on me. Kumasi wood. Your friend Kuma wood. I said the Kumasi wood.
Na to say, so my main can't Ghanaians, some of us are very funny. If you're doing something, right, and you want your own name, because we have Little Wayne in US, right? And he derived that name from that person. Like you want to have your name, why are you taking somebody's name? Obedience or no, they establishing it, and I want so the abata with them.
And you see, in Africa, copyright is the right to copy. And I want to
create your own. Don't take somebody else's name and build on.
So in Abrochile, no, copyright gives you the right to sue me. In Africa,
outside, Nasa or no, a little when crampo or no, what I say no. Only say nipa no or Ghana no crampo no like. They can't get nothing. It's
Africa. It is the right to copy. Why you didn't know a copy? Actually, when you know a copy, yeah, copyright is actually we can copy anytime we want. And the problem is those who defame. If you go and see their condition and where they stay, oh, Brank, I've been open modro.
I repo, but it's a almost defaming other people, no. Nipa na sitna, and they know who to pick on. Because on say, obi to say isa akodie. So many people will not attack him the way attacking other people because he's too intelligent for that. Because he will come back at you, but he takes his time. Or no rush it out of things though, because he so and to say a selective nonsense and then what a yema now to say sometimes and I maybe who cry mystery to say we'll be more customer listen to this person. Is this person serious? And then you see how many people are watching them, and then some of those people carry it on another platform. One a creative because he pen too much.
Nokia day 23.
23. I some more. And sister, we have a lot of work to do because we saw a dysfunctionalness, no, a code deep obi no ma and then be abe one day also on you onim the kosokra, but it's very bad. I mean to say what fed be told so and aside title no obi ho see school there mukra da no amane ho a doctor prophet dear Ben I'm saying and a doctor a degree no where is it?
They say no doctorate and we here so yeah you move work higher. You just find a pen and you write the doctor in front of your name and you are good to go. You don't need to study your brains.
They brace our title no a concert party in Kwa. Some men nipa bebre no ma. I don't even take them serious because in some more can they just produce garbage and some people listen because of lack of knowledge. Yempa dishia. Upe say ubu bibinia ubu Ghana.
Kasawati.
Say?
Yeah, she can hear the voice of the wine.
Says me call her lion no. Me call her like cry. Me cry mama na ba me tiri me cry me track akra.
I said, my friend. I said, my to go for my heart to be our. Check, Adwa. The assignment, as Sarah made Makoda.
Mate.
The assignment, Nini. Mom, I'm joining a sisterhood, a man for occultism. I want you to think about what a sisters network support has allowed you to do.
Oh.
What better support could help you do?
Oh, I mean to say, me can't quite you, like just singling you. I mean the support that you gave me.
It's not maybe we can limit you, and I don't feel.
Oh, most certainly, but it's like I mean, just you alone, right? I have been able to like expand myself and a sister. I'm at no brofo. Just through you, met me every my comfort zone, baby. I'm comfortable with. She be how me tree and mouth.
I'm a teacher, you small come no assignment above.
Yeah. Oh, to say
homework.
Metumpom it's not say new maybe or no crampo na me kra na me feel say minim sa but to say it was like a challenge for me. So okay crampo I say a couple weeks ago me say new audio say I don't care what I have to pay you. I am done. I am done. But as time went on, I'm taking a little time here and America crowd hana me de a change new maybe. They say me time no I just say I have so much say and they say we see almost 3 hours just driving to the office and coming back. Into work be brave or me.
Are you working back in the office or are you still working at home?
I'm still working at home, but it's a enkwala baako omo miko shia almost that time na koro mai enti no attendance sheet num ni ade no ne maame ne sign no na nka ese me scan. Hello.
Hi, my lovely people.
Hello. Okay, ese me scan. Na me say na me attach it to life plan. But say miss, can you believe I scan every single person individual? According to one the man scanning. And also need the first thing I'm a penny and then or choose to say or your review about it. After the my shisha dear me na yes me drive requirement me catch me penny say yes me drive me cry me full so because oh or china na say some other time me kind was okay na me say brother mami yakume. And you know,
Beba me yamba ya hoho na kwaba. Sheila, maju.
Yes, dear.
Akwaba
Yeah,
me.
me and the war. Aquaba too.
I Sheila would voice me the rough child.
Thank you. I love yours too.
Oh, thank you. My goodness. And you come from the papa sweet.
I think you said if I become sexy.
Well,
like,
I think
hey,
a
Sheila.
few comments here right there, you know.
Hey, that's what's up.
I use that to catch the men actually. The innocent the innocent kind of drag them when they hear it. And I'm a little crazy. Thank you.
Sasa or your friend is Sheila. Why? Or the Ama. It's different. It's Sister Sheila, it's my friend Sister Ama. Her voice has changed. What's going on? Debbie, her voice has always been like that too. Sister Sheila, you know the sexification of voices.
And just have voice, for you know what.
For specific purposes. Sister Sheila, come on, you didn't so why didn't you know anything?
Anyway, Name responded to our other brother. Or say the Kumewood started their movies and insult, and that is what I responded to.
Yeah. And I maintain share there. But once in a while, some if Lepona say be a tohua, my observations are their comedies are more like insulting each other. And I personally don't find it very funny.
No correct.
So Dakro, my boyfriend at the US now once in a while me who saw a tie Dakro and baby son say, what is so funny about these things that you watch? What do you mean? I'm say all you hear is insulting or yelling at each other.
Yeah.
And I personally felt that the younger ones that are coming think being funny have to be insulting each other. And I'm against it on the social media because I'm always commenting about they are only selling insulting, saying bad things. For example, I kind of like the lady called Fia Schwarzenegger. I like her. I like her, and when she's starting to talk about something important, and the way she's more firm on it. But then I go off on her when she starts insulting and calling people names. The only reason why I stopped listening to her, or when she poured insult on my friend, the one you invited recently, Madam Equia,
don't call
good.
Yeah.
Thank you. So you see, it's like as if we don't know how to create jokes, or as if we can't say anything good without bringing up insulting to it and all that.
Jill, I think we have something. Let me remind you some of our comedic heroes. Okay. Santo was very popular, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Have you taken your time to look at Santo's clips?
No correct.
Well, but let's not forget, if you pay attention to the Santos videos, no, or their web of fame, oh yeah, the common one, oh yeah, by rank, your friend will loan tolo. Okay.
But it just doesn't hide the fact that Yang Kasano for a long time at him we find it funny.
No, we should. Okay. My show a lot of comedies. Obiasha that can things, funny things together to make it very funny. Yes, rather than say this, you did you be at them, and it's not to me. Did you media me fees hard also? And the reason why I said this is because politicians, no so politicians on their radio station, instead of them to be answering important questions being thrown at them, no, this almost accusing each other, and by the end of the day, is insult upon insult.
Yeah.
And my question here is: the generations coming, what are they listening to? What are they hearing? And what are they learning? This is my worry.
They learn to do the same thing.
I worried a lot. Almost 30 cars said their movie Kumawood industry was going down. I was kind of happy because I was the only promoting insulted, and it's not making any sense. Yeah, the generation coming don't know anything apart from insulting each other and throwing words at each other. So you see, that was what I was responding to. I think I was off topic, but me who saw Charles and then the mommy responded to that. Yeah.
Insulting things. What's your say? A lot
we
of us
find a way to. We are in a different generation whereby I mean, Nigeria boys now, they are comic guys now. Those things when they started talking, they will find a way to be funny.
You will laugh.
And yeah, and you will laugh. And the insult is not for you to dwell on.
Let me tell you another funny thing about us. And I'm trying to get us all to be realistic about who we are. Also, you started here discussing empowerment. We've been hovering around 19, 28. The highest we've not even hit 40 today. Because we are talking about BB Opa. Let me just for 5 minutes start insulting and I'm insulting you. You will see here.
Yeah. So do we continue to embrace that? Do we have to?
People want. Do you understand what I mean? That's what the people want, and that's why they keep.
It's not funny, but like
It's
because
not
of
funny.
people, their mindset is like so dysfunctional. I
Yes,
use this
thank
word
you.
a lot because then they're not normal. They are mentally sick.
I personally think these things have to stop. If we want to do better, if we want our community to do better, if we want a whole lot of change, this is part of the change I'm talking about. If I'm supporting Kofi Cranton, I will pay every freaking member of my family to vote for that guy. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I want that change. And these changes must be part of those things that we watch. Everything they watch in Ghana, if it's not foreign, whatever they are watching, our own dramas have to be more insulting. And that is what we think is funny.
Of course.
But maybe that is who we are. But let's see how whom we are have brought us to. Let's find a way to change it.
Yeah.
If that is whom we are, it's insulting. It's what we do, what we eat, what we breathe. Let's stop breathing it. Let's stop it because it's not taking us anywhere. We are still where we are simply because we think insult is what we do. I'm not getting it, sis. Sister, I'm not getting that part.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate because start insulting. 17 will leave and you will get 6K. Start insulting. You will see them. I'm ready. Okay. Almost. Yaba. The target audience doesn't really matter. A lot of us find those things funny. I didn't think that you moved on why you cross our platforms and flood those videos. We enable it. We enable it.
Not yet. Go back.
Baby. I want to say something about the goats, but I was not sure. Why did you go to court?
Go to your punching, right? Yeah, I punching to
Studio band, yeah.
I punching pa, Charlie.
Oh, studio. Hey, I said my granny. Sheila, obviously because of you, she's looking for tea and crumpets. Charlie.
Sister Sheila, what casa? I had it. No crap. Me share. I insult movies. I don't watch it. Me want Ghana Chinese movies. Kuchan. I know na me. Into me ba I say no na me to aso. I know na me like action movies. Obi say, have you seen the captain instead of captain? I don't know. And I say, you seen the blow man? I know no na me pe. And as I love stories.
Indian movies,
adventurous ones.
Yes, sir. Oh, Angie Bisasa, what do you do with the 6K? And that's the Ghanaian problem. We don't quite understand that the 6K will have to be converted to something. We think that the fact most of the time we also pages this one. Uber so obvious screenshot it 2.5K here the live, not their 2. And I'm like, it has nothing to do with who watched live, but what was the impact?
Yeah.
What did it take you? With media, you need to start asking. Yes, we enable it. We all enable the nonsense. Okay, maybe not the 23 of you on right now. Maybe 17. Because and who said that shooting 30? This one is a progress.
That is what is the most important thing? The quality, quantity or the quality? Me, I focus more on the quality, not the quantity.
Amongst where we are from, it is the quantity.
I still believe you again
what they say at the next stage. It is definitely automatic. You know, Sheila.
Yes,
6 VIP. Oh, I'm telling you. we started at Rubber and we've digressed into things as we always do. But the main thing I wanted to talk to Yenina about is sisterhood, friendship,
I
support.
heard you this morning.
Yeah.
You did so well on that speech.
I am off on one because I think it's really important that we learn. We don't understand things together. We just know how to tear each other down. I need to hear your purchase on go home. You pay me purchase on committee. But yeah, I want us all to sit down and think about the fact that SSC has started foster as sisters. We need to help establish each other. It is your responsibility to tell them. And I owe you the same responsibility right back. As somebody who builds and makes me. And I need to see myself as somebody who builds and makes you. So that tear me down, pull him down, we can stop it and we can actually make progress because we are not progressing.
I will say there is a reason why we are not progressing. And my reason here is better?
Yeah.
The reason why we are not progressing in that aspect. And Kaba sisterhood, the Anka Yen Bibi Fana, so for example, young Ghanaians, we will say we do a lot. But by biting, backstabbing, disappointment, discouraging, and all those has contributed to where we are.
Yeah.
By the end of the day, what do you gain from that? Who push your beat to the top? That she pushed you. This morning you were saying, help me climb. And when I reach the top, I will help you up.
Yeah.
How many people understand that? How many people? Because you do points whereby because they are expect to say it doesn't come that way. But rather you get discouraged. And it doesn't push you to do that anymore. Am I making sense?
You are making sense. Sister Sheila, me is so sorry. And I was some kind of message. Sister blessed beyond belief. We are some more.
Although the mama snaps the eggs in the already before she joins paternity.
Is she really a he or a she? Sister blessed beyond. I don't believe whether she's a woman at times. I don't believe whether she's a man at times. I don't get him or her.
Your papa.
Her mentally instinct is very strong, trust me.
And I love it. And she's straight. She's right on.
I do too.
Oh, yeah,
I do too.
Some crazy woman friend of mine. Or the sisterhood that was what they only mean your sister in Pokoto in Busiani.
Snap no crab, as you know, be better than for fro. Sorry, land the way.
Yeah, we can be our sisters keepers. We can be sisters if we are learning to appreciate each other. If you are learning from what one is offering us, that this is what our sister Ma is trying to do, and let me learn it and spread it across or carry it on. I remember me Canada na mete na se me ko once uko grocery ufa cart na udi $1 shame. Tell you return the cart and pick up your $1. I don't know how it is with yours, but that last time me person me you me cart no na me who say me $1 no anyhow. I was looking around to see if I would get another $1 to push it. Right away, a man out of nowhere, here you go, here is $1. It's me send me the money back because he spread it across.
Yeah.
You see? So it's up to us now. I learned that I also have to give a hand of $1 if somebody need one. And yeah, very common. This knowledge is a common one that we all know and appreciate. But who be someone who say, who do what down for beba with you? Or sister, or you homeless, who did not bow with you? What about you? Where be we shop? Where be we shop? Where be we shop? What did not know? Sorry, one bottom. The shop is closed down because I'm person with Juma Bekoso. What do you want to what the number? What far away cheap? It does all misbehaving. What say I want to take with you? Back or count one symbol, but I share the other sister outside. There's a whole lot of examples I can talk about over and over and over. And the main reason why we are not seeing this success in us anymore is this. We've been discouraged, we've been disappointed, we've been pushed around the corner. For those that even opinion part or see or Genesis the Kunaboso. And if you hear all those stories, you'll be hearing it.
Yeah.
And if some of them, if you hear it, they are it's so heartbreaking and so unbelievable to the point. At times, not everything I believe. I am a very strong type that do not believe things just anyhow. So I argument a lot. I'm a very argumentative type. I will argue and argue to know exactly what it is. A bit of hamity, I'm already a made up story. But then you see, we can only be able to give that hand, that kind of helping hand to each other if we stop backstabbing each other. If we are trying to be firm and be there to each other, if we are trying to understand this is what a sister is trying to offer, so let me also help. We should understand helping. We should understand appreciating. We have to understand. There's a lot more we have to say.
I have two sisters, and as I was saying before, no, my sisters don't need to be perfect. They are still my sisters.
Of course.
My sisters can err, but they are still my sisters.
Yes.
My sisters can mess up big time, still my sisters. And it's that same, I think, says that's it. You have to extend the same thing to me. I don't need to be perfect before I am your sister. Even
we are not asking for perfection before that. We are asking for appreciate me, encourage me to do more. It's got nothing to do with my sister, it's not good, so I have rejected sister. No, this is not the point. We are at the point whereby says, take it, accept it, work on it, that this is what I'm offering. Learn from it, push it up, take it on. How do we do that if we get being pulled?
Sister Sheila, we feel akomapa any adwin any adwin because it's a dream fee for no perform be frau mu a chale no be small thing because it say ye kuro mu for no behavior learn ti e di atete okrampo na ubetimi asesa saa suban no ba obi wo ho no ma saa suban
yes, son. Apart from that, maybe if you get this 2 months to 3 months way more, and I'm going to pay attention to all that these ladies.
Wow.
But most of the time, and all that now. Maybe someone who said we have people like this, especially Sister Joa you and the other sister that I love so much, Akosia Williams.
Yeah.
Yes. You see how they talk. The two of you, how you people talk with boldness, with powerful. You let it all out there. We are saying a lot are not listening, but the few that they are listening, they haven't showed up that they are online with that. That's all. But because when I started, I was listening, I wasn't joining. Until I realized I used to, So I believe that most of them were doing the same thing as I was doing. I would listen, I wouldn't join for them to know I'm online, but I was listening for a while. Inti someone in Namo camp with the baby amoguso kikani baby amoye. Upachesa ebin tiana. That was who we are. And at the end, you was so quiet name. And the technology, edu baby, obia kuta phone or baby. Inti, what are we learning? That was who we are. We are not denying that. We are not denying the fact that that was who we are. I'm not rejecting that was who we are. But
we need to change.
It's not a matter of where we are. It's where we are coming from. The end is what justifies the means, not there.
And
that was who we are. No, we are tired of it.
Yeah.
We are moving forward. Things are changing because before then, the last time you said, "Me you with you when you like me there be na mashada ya Jericho."
Me are standing to talk for who and yes, small thing.
As beautiful as you are. As beautiful as you are, no. Yeah,
thank you.
Say you were ugly, and you were never ugly.
That's right.
That was who we are. That was who we are. A break on him. Time is changing, and it's changing that fast. Are we changing to a bridge? And yes, so you're done now. Are we done? What are we doing?
Hey, Amma, when you am bed drop, bro. What is this? Sheila was say, are we done it?
Yes.
We are not done it. Okay, I wanted to kickstart this. We will not finish it in one sitting.
Yeah.
It's a concept. Sheila, when you came, I was setting Adwa a task into the work. The mama yin na task. Me say, in order for me to survive, I need you. You don't have to like me, but I need you. In order for you to survive, unbeknown to you, you need me. And we need to talk to each other so that we learn to make each other available. So that we ring fence each other. So Sheila, we surround you, we buy you space, we give you an opportunity to grow before the attackers and detractors get to you.
Yeah.
But we fence you and we protect you. It doesn't mean so it doesn't mean so when you're independent. You can be all those things, but you are our sister. Just as Blessed was saying, if you are my blood sister, I cannot divorce you. Well, you are all my sisters by blood too.
Yeah.
And we can't divorce each other, as frustrating as we find each other, as annoying as we can be, as imperfect as we can be. Yet, we will support each other, correct each other, admonish each other. We will grow together. Yeah, because young Katana. This was the assignment. I want us all to go and think. Let's continue talking. And I want us all to have a look to see what kind of sisterhood, almost even sisterhood, I wanted to say
women empowerment.
What kind of women empowerment network and a sisters network will work for you? What kind of attributes will the people in your network be like? I think the more we think of those ones, the more we will refine it and the more we are likely to attract those kind of people because you articulate it clearly. What do you need? What will help? And how could you help, basically? I don't want an answer now. I want us to go. I want us all to ponder properly. Examples, practical examples, so that we can make it even more practical for those who we are all positive with a hint of cynicism.
Hey, I'm but says say as some as Sheila Becca, any most of the things I will kind earlier, no. I think say and you ma bebre wo hono ma ansa na nipa wobetimi akọ wanim no say wo hwe baabi a wo firi baabi a wadru any baabi a wo kọ so because it's a most of us you hwe baabi a ye free ni hwe ye outbringing na Ubeka say upesa otena honoma because you are comfortable with it. But it says say upe wiye mu a ubesua de na wotimi ade bibi to your life. Nti no me no I just feel say eyi emma ni bebre no ansa na omu betimi empower omo ho no. They have to come out of a codependence. Codependency because the who depending will be so right? Obia will depending will be soon be every time be no they need a permission to do certain things.
Yes, you do.
Without the permission, they cannot do much with themselves. And for no man and man, they cannot function without direction. And with those people, it's going to be hard for them to understand where you're going with this. The whole idea is that when you see another Ghanaian woman, trying to establish something, you need to support that person. As that say we need nipa na say we need nipa no. What can you say? Nyansa wo mu a, wo de say oba so kra na topic no kra attractive a, ukuro mu ni Ghana ni ba. Enti no menti ase say sometimes no bi wo ho no ma o be on share where you da. Ba o pese wo be hwe ne dia wo share ne dia na ye say then ye di bi na pomata. Because passing gas ne ba ansa na de eto aso aba. Obi o kwempa o say ye gas ne nko na asem foforo na eba. Enti no te say ene ese toa we fi me junior brother or say want me mfa ahoma nhye ne kon because toa ninsa agire obi netam ahoma no de aso anu no de pija meboa
one epe and ahoma se ne kon one
mate.
I was Pastor P, you've come back to the name. That was the name I call it. I call it that name not because sisters advocate. I call it a sisters advocate. I didn't want to call it a sisters keeper because nobody's keeping anybody. I didn't want it to be a sisters union because it doesn't have to be a union. You are just my advocate. You champion me as much as you can. I champion you as much as I can. We might even have fundamental differences every now and again. But it means that who say, oh yeah, the power may support you without necessarily expecting the same support back.
That's right.
And if we can get to that point, if we can stop it, and remember they've been playing games with our mind. It's oh yeah, they are Obama and the faults. Who doesn't have the faults? We all do. And as long as we keep focusing on the faults, we will never be galvanized to work together. We all go seeking perfection. We will not get perfection anytime soon. We have to work with what we get and make it better every step of the way.
Yeah. And being supportive, no crampo, no. Sometimes you don't even need to share, contribute. Because at times, be can't because there has been many times that there be one of me be a programmer. As some me de buy crampo no me jan to through the comments, and then I'm the program because me per se obia feel it as important as being part of a discussion now personal. Because me the assembly I'm coming with one direction, but before front to bet me free another direction. And how cram me it make me a be free one. And the more you contribute, no bois. To me tumpon. So, but we'll be no more about or no, I won't contribute or no, I won't share on cafe, nothing, no encouragement, nothing. And
but that was
support each other in different forums.
We carry different weights, so Adwa.
No correct.
The point I'm trying to raise. We carry different weights.
No correct.
And see, and you depend on what betua said in the current circumstances, sharing the benefit. They need to be there silent watching for a while.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
They have so much to learn before they are able to help you get better.
if you are not willing to be generous to help the person get ready, they will never be ready to help you when you need it. And that's the thing we need to learn as a group. You have to be willing to help me get ready, so I am available to help you when you need it.
Sister, Pastor Yatu, really, you being shy. And I mean, a program. I don't even ask people to share. I just Martin Sobia can share and Sana Makai say. I have to say that because for me, naturally, when I go on people's platform now, they say last year, Obia platform so I make Obia na mi hweni bia na ma share. I was just doing automatically.
I personally, I didn't even know how to share. I was just, like I said, I was just watching. And before I realized that if I press or say hi, I will be showing I'm part of. And after that, I realized when they say share, I go like, how am I going to do that? And then after playing with the phone, I realized that this is how to share. So I don't really wait to listen. May I maintain some of back share then when the okay, just listen, because I realized that they answer to send me, they didn't even actually know what is going on. Until I will share with my friends. So okay, did you listen? Did you listen to this? By the end of the day, I'll go back. Oh, did you listen to this conversation? I took part, and then now you are taking part. I thought before you were not interested. So you see, they just as I did not know. They didn't even know they can contribute.
I just realized something. Sister Priscilla, I can't will comment to Crampo me who I have grandma like you.
Sister Priscilla, here will YouTube. That's why.
Yeah, I just realized here will YouTube.
You see those things. Only, I think say, I'm trying to push a point, and I'm pushing the point for a reason. We have been programmed to say, sister, you're perfect. You can't work with her.
Yeah.
If your sister is not up to a place, you can't build her.
Yeah.
If your sister is not ready to support you, then it is your job to build her to become what you need.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot say back to 1 year ready to be Janesiho, which is what a lot of us are doing.
Well, I think when you started with a grocery shop, and Sister Akosia was talking about her experience at the grocery shop.
Yeah.
I have hardly do I shop at African shop because I'm not good in everyday cooking, so I don't. It's not really my area. It's hardly na meko, but the reception is not good, just as she said. But what to say me, like I said, when I managed to get out of my shell, I don't look back anymore. Into BB, I just say right away and go my way. So, I call a few shopper, me who said the reception wasn't good. Me catch on and say, you know what? At least Nivraha no be anyha, and a man kwana mivraha into can hire na yede. Because me pay a method and samako. I say that. Me kind the woman did not even know so no unto some casa me pachowa and the media they brain nine shadow who some me because of my complexion. Some me ben hardly can you tell some gun into me catch you cry or be looking forward and mark say, hey, what quarter or henny I've had so many of that, which shouldn't even be like that because today I am a bufu. And so some young Santini and some of who some a gun but they Ghana, they want you to identify who you are.
And the person, what drop you from?
It's among our people. Young Croft when them will no anchor say Monacasano. Say Obibe accept too without even knowing you. So bet Shawagin said, yeah, we are in Kayanisi and Casino. Is it so hard? They don't give that encouragement.
Yeah.
They don't give that room.
No,
that is mental sickness. Because on say a lot of Ghanaian people, a lot of our people, only customer service. They can't clock and then yet the crampo na attract on one
Thank you.
Onim
Thank
kasa.
you.
Now, one which me ko Africa market bia. Now, me cry before I go enter the place, you know, me greet you just say me shan come with you in my cultures and patch over me at Shrem baby away anyway. So you're going to help because you're supposed to give good customer service. Send your beya or chinebi mebaho. Enti me has say baby me wa gang here on Boston Road in Tino. I have 2 African you or me never more and address is saying me adum me hu ye na wo hia bibi a pese me boa wa na me so say me hu store ni mu ntino me okay ebi obi foforo ba na onim ha no a kire no so enti no to say like me no say bia wo me ba where you must store mu na wo nye active I will start, I will engage with you to make sure say ehun here because nipa no the more uber boy nipa no na be ma nipa ne bi o krempo a wo ya oh milo we say krempo ye new wine o ba ye nche e kama pa sa wo ye na ama ne ye hye na the milk kakra guma uber san ba betobium and you have to find ways na uber ma nipa no and we say oh me kwa honom krempo na I'm well received. Baby, or no who as a customer, I call her no say be a guy be a or no maintenance, or my own yeah, you or some patch or maybe. Just say, I tell you, important. Just say, we'll step aside because I will store. If you want to put something you need to give me the opportunity to go by and there is so much. It's very bad.
It's terrible.
I love it when you say that.
Oh, no, really, you just take me make a sample program. I can't be make a cent in me. Make a show.
So customer services is not more can yeah program that one shop penny wo so papa or you're proud. And it's up to us to be a little bit patient, and we all have to.
Hey, Amma. I'm moving my legs. I'm moving my legs.
I'm push you away and sweep. Yes, I will. We will another chance. We will have
because I want to support.
Yeah. And me your husband come maybe because it is rude. What kind of sang are they going to agree immediately? Are they going to suddenly become perfect? Not. When your friend is saying, I really want to conclude so that we go and think. There is no hope for you. Oh, and that's just
and I'm near you.
I want us to go and look at practical things we can do, to support sisters. If one Kasawa will line of work and sisters you can support, you don't need to name them, but you can give us maybe I'm very good at this. I could support and go for your hair. I could support whatever and see if putting that information out will help us connect more with like-minded people, and we can be more beneficial to each other rather than say
yeah, you bet me I exercise thing, so exercise group. Just say bet me I sit up.
Yes, if you want to look into it, but just go create a collection, and then we can talk to like-minded people and start grouping and working together to see if we can all progress together. As we say, what enemy may know what
that's beyond. Hey, this time I say me to me 9 push-ups, so me come and me pim for
show off. Me one
Good job.
Get to 21 straight up. Now me 9.5 years old. Now me be matu tuawe. Na bra me bra ya answer na say metimi ye 9 at once no.
Watching me Pamacho, I will start it slightly earlier so we have a little bit more time to talk.
No problem.
I will be back in touch. I will send you
Yeah, 365. I they go.
And they say when the sisters are on, we need to talk. So at
Yeah.
I think some more sisters need to benefit from it. We need to share what we are learning together, but it has to be with the right people. Into Ochina, nyame ya adumo a yebesi ehia na
Sounds good.
My love, guys. Since I'm that Nyamishra
Thank you.
Mumia here, so Yahusu ye, why? Ye protecting Yahu, Yahu, and then, yeah, although you were off, Untino, slowly.
Sister Ama, wait. But how do I get my juice? Like, you're not being fair to me. I've asked you over and over.
Kafra, you wanted some? And it went like this.
Of course. And I asked you over and over. I called you for it.
Hey, sister, which one are you?
I want my juice plus. How do I? Which one? I mean, my once the border is open, my boyfriend should be here, and I need to boost my whatever you were boosting. Yes. Whichever one that you think will work perfectly for me, I need to get myself ready. Get myself in a groove. Come on now.
Your friend says, add you to my to-do list for Ochina. I will send you in the morning.
Okay.
Information.
I will go back to your email and I'll put my address there. I don't know how you send it, how to send the money. So my question was, how do I go about it? And there was no response up to date.
Oh, sorry. It got mixed up. I will send you a link. I'll explain how. It's a simple link. It's you're selecting your manual. I send you the link and you just pay.
Awesome. Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
I will sort you out, Ochinawati. I apologize.
Okay.
Now, you know what? Ochina, why?
Right. Thank you. Bye.
Good night, sis. Integrate your platform. Mate. We will integrate platforms. I am looking at quite a few things. Ama, Ochina, come and talk to me about what platform integration or the way you see it. Because maybe the way I see platform integration might not be the same way you see it. But we might learn, I will learn from yours and I might be able to extend my capabilities. Send me information. Why? Oh, Sister Cecilia, we have to help each other. We have to impact each other. Good night, everybody. Good night. Hey, I'm Mr. Get in touch. My WhatsApp number the damn screen. So get in touch with me with your integration. Tell me what you are thinking and let's work together. Hey, do outdoor and I see a VVIP. You better check. Don't worry. Here, outdoor, juice plus babies. Ochina, I would be in touch with Sheila for sure. Those of you who have said things, I may get in touch with me. Please reach out to me. But me sorry, I will start responding. Nti yenhyia wɔ ha ɔkyena ne yɛnto ankɔmmɔ no so nyame n'asɛm bi nka me